स्टेज पे सिर्फ तुम रहोगे और तुम रहोगे। कैसे डिस्टर्बेंस हो रहा था पिछली बार, ठीक है। बाकी सब पीछे हम ऑडियंस में रहेंगे। या अमित कौन रहेगा बताओ। एक पेज पे
सर दिस इज द 1500 the team
खत्म होने के बाद सब नीचे अभी रखो। पीपीटी तुम रह जाओ, जामिया मिले एक एक टच नहीं रखा सर। पीपीटी के बाद तो हमें चले ही जाना है। नहीं एक दिन रहेगा। मैं कर देता हूँ पीपीटी एक दिन रहेगा। जब टीम हो जाएगा फर्स्ट राउंड तो फिर वो 25 बाउल चाहिए। 6 टीम्स इसमें से निकल जाएंगी, उसको अलग कर देंगे। 12 टीम बच जाएगा। फिर फर्स्ट स्लॉट के बाद वो बाउल फिर लेकर आना है। फिर वो जो आएंगी 6 टीम उसको नेम प्लेट चलाने हैं और यहाँ पर पेपर और पेन रिप्लेस करने हैं। पेपर और पेन सारे ठीक है। एक जना तुम्हारे साथ पेपर मिलेगा, ठीक है। मैं पीपीटी के लिए बैठ जाता हूँ। पीपीटी के लिए बैठ जाता हूँ। नहीं कर दो देखो वही बता दिया था कैसे होगा। 2-2 क्लिक नहीं, एक ही क्लिक है ना। तू रीड कर रही है,
हाँ
ठीक है। ट्रांजिशन, हाँ ठीक है।
ठीक है ना।
ट्रांजिशन उसमें बोले एक क्लिक पे ट्रांजिशन चल जाएगा।
अच्छा हाँ, एक
हाँ,
क्लिक पे ट्रांजिशन चल
ट्रांजिशन चल
जाता है।
जाएगा।
हाँ मतलब जैसे सपोज
बस
फर्स्ट मुंबई आता है ना।
पटना के बाद मेरे को बस
हाँ
डायरेक्टली वो आया, ठीक है।
मतलब मुंबई करने के पे वो अपने आप रिवील हो जाता है,
दिया था
उसके बाद दूसरा क्लिक करोगे लखनऊ आएगा वैसे।
ठीक है,
ठीक है।
ठीक है। तो इसमें वो है, ट्रांजिशन हो रहा है
हाँ हाँ हो रहा है, हो रहा है, हो रहा है। अमित भाई
फाइनली।
ने करके देखा हाँ।
ठीक। तुम्हें लेफ्ट देखना है थोड़ा सा, देख उधर ध्यान दो। प्रणव को मत देखियो, आईटी डिपार्टमेंट को देखना।
लिटरली प्रणव को देख के मेरे को बहुत हंसी आ रही है।
नहीं तो आईटी डिपार्टमेंट को देखियो, देखो आईटी वाले सर है ना, बिल्कुल नजरे गड़ाए बैठे हैं, बिल्कुल आखिर में, हेडफोन्स के बगल वाले, बिल्कुल आखिर में लेफ्ट में सबसे ऊपर। हाँ, उनको उनको देख, वो सीरियस से देखते हैं और
ओके
है ना।
ठीक
ठीक,
है।
ठीक है, ठीक है।
स्टार्ट।
क्या हुआ? अच्छा वो गोली हो गई।
गोली वोली अरे नहीं।
बोलिए द लॉटरी ना वो बाद में होगा क्योंकि इंट्रोडक्शन एंड ऑल दैट विल बी लाइव ऑन कैमरा तो लॉटरी थोड़ा सा दिखने में क्योटिक लगता है तो वो हम ऑफ कैमरा करेंगे ठीक है तो लॉटरी हम इनफॉर्मली पहले कर लेते हैं और जैसे ही लॉटरी हो जाएगी ना आपकी एक शीट ऑफ पेपर में वो थोड़ा सा लिख दीजिएगा ना टीम का नाम नहीं ये तो स्कोर है मतलब ऑल द 18 हम कर लेंगे सर अच्छा ठीक है फैंटास्टिक फैंटास्टिक फैंटास्टिक
Nothing can dim the light that shines from within. A warm good morning to everyone assembled here. I, Rosalyn, on behalf of NTPC family, welcoming you all to this grand amalgam of intellect and wisdom, our riveting quiz competition, ELECTRON Quiz 2023. First of all, a very hearty congratulations to all the participants from all the regions who have qualified for the semi-final round. All the teams will be competing with each other on the dais here today to go for the final on 7th of November, that is tomorrow. I know that you all are excited and curious about the competition. But before that, let me give you a glance of the competition. Being a leading central PSU, NTPC every year organizes ELECTRON Quiz amongst the professional students from various premier institutes. This year also, we have conducted this ELECTRON Quiz in 6 regions, that is, Lucknow, Patna, Kolkata, Hyderabad, Mumbai, and Noida. We got our top 3 teams from each region who have qualified for the semi-finals, which we are going to conduct here today. So today, we have a total of 18 teams participating from all the regions across India. There will be 3 rounds of semi-finals. In each round, 6 teams will be competing with each other. At the end, we will have 2 teams from each round, that is, a total of 6 teams who will be competing with each other tomorrow in the finals of the ELECTRON Quiz 2023. Now, moving forward, as we embark on this lively journey, let me introduce you all to our very well-known quiz master for the day, Mr. Gautam Bose. Apart from being an internationally renowned quiz master, he is an occasional columnist, an internationally certified NLP expert, and a public speaker. He has conducted thousands of quiz events in the last 24 years, not only in India, but across 4 continents, which includes the Middle East, the SAARC region, East Asia, Australia, Europe, South Africa, and USA. Over the past 24 years, many of his quiz events has been broadcast on national television channels such as Doordarshan, CNBC, the Zee TV network, CNN IBN, All India Radio, and other FM stations. Gautam is known for the innovative content, his unique style of audience engagement, and his ready wit. Being a powerhouse of knowledge, I hope we will have an enriching and entertaining experience today. So let's welcome the quiz master with a huge round of applause. I'm handing over to Mr. Gautam.
Well, thank you for that glowing introduction. Really liked it. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, hello and a warm welcome to what is touted as one of the best and biggest business quizzes for the student fraternity. Welcome to NTPC ELECTRON semi-finals. Let's give a round of applause to NTPC for organizing this wonderful, wonderful contest. A special welcome to the thousands and thousands of people who are watching us live on various social media channels. I can assure you it's going to be a cracker of a contest. You've been already told about the proceedings for the day. We are going to organize 3 sets of semi-finals. 6 teams in the first 2 and 5 teams in the final semi-finals today. So then we have already pre-decided the seating positions of the teams. I can tell you one thing, that all the teams, they are worth their name. They are all podium finishers from their respective zonal finale. So without wasting any more time, let's welcome and meet the teams on stage. To my far right, as team number 1, ladies and gentlemen, please do welcome the champions from the Lucknow zone, team IIM Lucknow. Welcome, team. Please make a quick sprint onto the stage. Welcome, gentlemen. Do well in today's quiz. Joining them, coming from the southern state, all the way from Hyderabad, let's welcome Team Osmania University. And I'm elated to report that whenever there is an all-ladies team, it requires a special round of applause. So let's applaud for them once again. Welcome, ladies. Do well in today's quiz. Completing the lineup to the right of the stage, joining us as team number 3, the first team from IIT Patna. Please welcome them with a round of applause, please. Welcome team IIT Patna, one of the podium finishers from the Patna Zonals that was hosted some time back. Shifting action to the left of the stage, ladies and gentlemen, as team number 4 from the same state, it's time to welcome team IIM Bodh Gaya. Gentlemen, you can look a little happy. You have earned your place onto the stage, so warm welcome to you. As quiz master, I'm supposed to be absolutely neutral, which I am. I don't have any favorites to begin with. However, what I can tell you is to watch out for team number 5. They were incredible at their Mumbai Zonals, decimated the competition almost. Ladies and gentlemen, please do welcome, with a hearty round of applause, the Wellinger Institute of Management. Welcome, team. And completing the lineup, ladies and gentlemen, at the first semi-final, it's time to welcome Team JNTU Hyderabad, Team 2. When I say Team 2, there are 2 teams from the same university who have qualified, so warm welcome to you. Please make a quick dash onto the stage. So then, ladies and gentlemen, here we are. For the past almost 1 month, we have quizzed hundreds of students chosen from across the country. We have the top 17 today amongst us. And for the first semi-final, I present to you the 12 brightest minds that we have got for you. So all of you collectively, please do applaud all the wonderful, wonderful 12 people up on stage. Well done, and a warm welcome once again. Not to scare you, but I'll put in a couple of important words. This is the national semi-finals, no less. Top 2 teams from this group, as well as from the other 2 groups, will qualify and stake a claim at the national finals. Hence, progressively, the quiz is going to get difficult. I wish you all the best. There are slight changes in the rounds from what you might have seen in the earlier zonals. Nevertheless, play fair. And the only way you can win the quiz is by answering more number of questions. And just to tell you once again, all the teams, any electronic gadget should not be on you at this point in time. Mobile phones, smartwatches, tabs, any other electronic device. All right then, let's begin and let's have a look at the rounds that we have in store for all the teams. Here we go. We are going to start with the round. So since the last few days, the stock market has kind of skyrocketed. So we thought of why not putting an analogy of the stock market into our quiz. So what we'll do is all rounds are named upon terms that are used in the financial market. We are going to start with what else but the opening bell. The rules of the round are the following. I'll ask 6 questions in the round. We'll begin with team 1 and we'll proceed in a clockwise direction. From 1, we'll proceed to 2, 3, 4, 5, and complete it with team 6. On the direct or on the rebound, it's a flat scoring of 10 points. Multiple pouncing is allowed. What that means is, and this is to first-time quizzers, if a question is directed at team 1 and team, let's say 4, 5, and 6, they think they know the answer to my question, they can attract my attention by raising their hand, throwing a chair at me, doing whatever to attract my attention. On the pounce, you'll have to write the answer, a +10 or a -5 if you're wrong on the pounce. After I take your answers on the pounce, I'll then return to the team for which it was a direct question. They'll then speak out the answer on the microphone. On the normal sequence, it's a +10 or no negatives. Any queries for me, teams? All of you have understood? All right, all the best, team IIM Lucknow. Let's begin. First question is your direct. The other 5 teams, it's open on the pounce. Here comes question number 1 of opening bell. Talking about a famous publication Condé Nast began his empire by purchasing the men's fashion magazine called Dress way back in 1913. He renamed the fashion magazine Dress and Dash and published 4 issues in 1913. It continued to thrive into the 1920s, however, became a casualty of the Great Depression and declining advertising revenues. The name of the magazine is same as a fictitious place ruled by Beelzebub in the book Pilgrim's Progress by the very eminent John Bunyan. I'm looking for the name of this magazine. It's a direct from IIM Lucknow, but please hold on to your horses. It's open on the pounds to the rest of the teams. I'll be closing the pounds in 3, 2, 1. One last request to all the other teams. Mobile phones in your pockets, please. Mobile phones in your pockets, please. Team 2 is pouncing, and we will close the pounds now. Very early into the quiz, Team 2 wishes to pounce, and I'm so elated to announce they're absolutely right. Plus 10 points. Give them a huge round of applause. Well done, ladies. As we now shift action to IIM Lucknow, who will speak out the answer on the microphone. Please toggle up the switch on your microphone. What do you think is the name of the magazine?
Pass.
Come on, team IIM Lucknow. There are no negatives now. Give us some guesses. Might as well say Filmfare if you want to. Not that I'm promoting the Times Group. You still wish to pass? All right, we'll grant your wish. Passes across to IIT Patna 1. No extra time on a rebound.
We guess nether.
No, that's not the answer I'm looking for. Passes across to IIM Bodh Gaya.
Babylon.
Babylon. No. Team 5, Wellinker.
I'll take a half chance. Cosmopolitan.
You will take a half chance. Cosmopolitan. A good magazine to read. Unfortunately, won't fetch you any points in the question. Team 6 from JNTU Hyderabad.
Despair.
Sorry?
Despair.
Dispel.
Despair.
How do you spell that?
DSPAIR. Despair.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, all of you clap for JNTU for giving birth to a new magazine for us. No. We are going to pass it back to the audience. Audience, anybody? The quiz teams may relax for the moment. We have a lovely audience amongst us. Anybody who is a non-participating team and have come just to watch the quiz, take a guess. It's a very famous magazine. Anybody? No? Okay. Back to the quiz teams. Yes, I saw your hand first. Give us your name first. From? Okay, Piyush from IIM Calcutta. What's your answer? Vanity Fair, says Piyush from IIM Kolkata. They are going to participate in the next few slots. So, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Piyush. He's absolutely right. Well done to you. This is indeed the Vanity Fair. As we now shift action to team number 2, but Osmania, please don't answer in a hurry because the question is open to the other 5 teams on the pounds. Here we go. Question number 2 on the screen. The king's bodyguard of the yeoman of the guard is a bodyguard of the British monarch, which is the oldest British military corps still in existence. It was created by King Henry VII way back in 1485 after the Battle of Bosworth Field. Name the brand owned by Pernod Ricard, which has its name and logo taken from it. I made it simple by giving you the name of the parent company. Team IIT Patna 1. Team IIT Patna 1. I'm going to make a quick request right now. The questions are on the screen behind you. There is no reason to look at the audience and take inspiration from them. This goes to all the teams, okay? I'll be very strict on this. Please only look at the screen, not at the audience. And the pounces are still open. Closing it in 3, 2, 1. Pouncing is closed. Team 2 will now try and answer. I'm looking for a specific brand name.
Pass.
Passes across to team IIT Patna 1.
Pierre Cardin.
Pierre Cardin. which is essentially a fashion brand. Pernod Ricard is into a different field of operation, so incorrect, team 4.
Beef eaters.
Beef eater. What is a beef eater?
It's the name given
What
to
do
the
they sell?
uniform, red uniforms that they wear.
And what is the product Beef Eater about? So this is a business quiz. So of course you are talking about Beef Eater, the product. So what is the product?
Alcohol.
Alcohol. Regular customer, team I am Bodh Gaya. You abstain. Fantastic. Ladies and gentlemen, persistence does not stop any team from getting 10 points. Well done. Let's clap for team 4. I am Bodh Gaya. This is absolutely right. This is the Beef Eater gin. And that is from where their logo or the motive comes from. Wonderful, wonderful answer. May I request all of you to collectively once again clap for team I am Bodh Gaya. Well done. 10 points to them, 10 points to team 4. As we now shift action to IIT Patna 1 for their direct question. Here it comes. It is a style of dress shoe with no lacing, instead secured on the feet by one or multiple buckles and straps. So the buckles and the straps, or the names of it, gives the name to the type of shoes itself. It was innovated by the English shoemaker Edward Green in the late 19th century. So my question is pretty simple. What is the name of such straps which lends its name to the style of shoe itself? Fairly simple. One-word answer is what I'm looking for. It's a direct for team 3. Open on the pounds to the rest of the 5 teams. Pouncing closes in 3, 2, 1, and pouncing is closed. IIT Patna, let's extract an answer from you.
We are guessing Buckweister.
Can you spell that?
Buckweister.
Buckweister. All right. Thinking, but not the right answer. Pass it across to team 4.
Pass.
Passes to team 5. Wellinker.
Green shoe.
Green shoe. Okay, so for those who are wondering what is green shoe, so in the financial market there's a term called green shoe. There's a company called Stridite, right? They manufacture shoes, and the name in the financial market, green shoe, actually comes from there, but it's incorrect. Passes across to JNTU.
Pass.
Passes across to team 1. I'm Lucknow. Please don't pass, create some name, give us some nice story, spin a yarn.
Chelsea.
Chelsea, the football club or Bill Clinton's daughter? No? Pass across to team 2.
Is it something like Northampton shoes?
Northampton.
Shoes.
Northampton. Good thinking. Unfortunately, wouldn't fetch you any points. Pass across to the audience. I see a gentleman furiously waving at me. What's your name, sir? Can a microphone be passed along? What's your name? I'm guessing that's not your name. Sunil. And you are from NTPC, is it? Okay, Sunil ji says, say that once again on the microphone. Double monk. M-O-N-K. Monk would have sufficed. Well done, Sunil. Let's give a round of applause to him. These are monk straps. These are monk straps. Hence the shoes are called the monk shoes. All right. So nobody getting any points on this particular question. Fret not. We are just about starting. Next question. It's a direct for team number 4 from IIM Bodh Gaya. Here it comes on the screen. I absolutely love this question, my favorite question of this round, maybe. This is Edgar Sengier, who was a Belgian mining engineer and director of something called the Union Minerais du Haut Katanga Mining Company that operated in Belgian Congo. I'll give you some background. What is Belgian Congo? Congo at one point in time was colonized by Belgium. So it was part of Belgian Congo. So during World War II, he supplied something very specific for the war effort. For his contribution during WW2, he became the first non-American civilian to be awarded the Medal of Merit by the United States government. My question is, what specific contribution of his to the war effort garnered him all the accolades? It's a direct question, but please be mindful, all the teams, I'm looking for something very specific. Don't just say things like, well, he contributed well, largely to the war. I mean, that is correct, but this is very specific. Bouncing closes in 3, 2, 1, and closed, only JNTU Hyderabad would be allowed to pounce. Just write the keywords at where. I need 2 more keywords. Supply that where, for what. Just add to that. You're almost there. Fair enough. I think I'll use my discretion. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Team JNTU. They get 10 points for their effort. Well done. As we now pass it across to Team IIM Bodh Gaya. What would you like to guess? IIM Bodh Gaya.
Supplying diamonds.
Supplying?
Diamonds.
Diamonds. Okay, interested? Go on. Diamonds to what, where, to what effect?
To the United States to support the war effort against Nazi Germany.
So this was pretty much, funding the war through diamonds. That's your guess. All right, Congo, so diamonds, conflict diamonds, get your point, but incorrect. Passes across to Wellinker.
Pass.
I hate that you know that, Wellinker. Give us a story, come on.
Maybe some...
On the microphone, please.
maybe some material for the bomb or something.
Some material, okay? Never take any question lightly, Wellinker. I said that to you even at the zonals. Team 1, I'm Lucknow.
Was it that they supplied the ropeway system?
Was it? I don't know. You have to tell me.
Like the ropeway system they provided, like they used that in the mines and they supplied it to the Americans for the war efforts. They could supply, like, they send their supplies to the front line and all.
So basically, they were the sort of progenitor of the ropeway system is your essential answer. Pass it across to Osmania.
Is it like 12-ton technique that he did during the World War? I'm not quite sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pass it across to Team IIT Patna 1.
So he provided the uranium ore for the American nuclear program.
He provided what?
The uranium ore.
Uranium. For what?
For the American nuclear program.
Be more specific.
For the
He
Manhattan
provided
Project.
for the Manhattan Project. So he provided uranium for the Manhattan Project which developed the bomb.
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, what an incredible answer. Give it up for Team 3 IIT Patna 1. Well done. Well done. He supplied uranium for the Manhattan Project. Those who are, so that is the best picture that I could think of as part of the answer slide. But just for our non-quizzing audience, I'm sure all of you have watched, or if not watched, have heard of this movie called Oppenheimer. So there's this very famous reference of Oppenheimer reading a part of the Gita. I'll give you certain very quick insights into it. I always tell people who are especially young, such as yourselves, don't believe whatever is on WhatsApp and on Wikipedia. The gentleman, Oppenheimer, was not at all interested in Sanskrit. He learned Sanskrit. It had no religiosity attached to it at all. It was part of a bet with his girlfriend. His girlfriend asked him to study and read it in Sanskrit. He did that in 6 months flat. So that is all that there is to it. But let's have a round of applause for Oppenheimer, the movie itself. Wonderful, wonderful movie. I wish more were made like that. All right, for the moment, let's shift action to Team Wellinker Institute of Management. Don't be in a hurry. It is open to the other teams. Let's go to question 5. These iconic pure milk lollipops were first made at the Swiss Welfare Dairy in X. X is the name of the place. Sometime back in 1950s, located near St. Augustine School, the dairy was established by one father, Andre Batti, who was a Swiss Jesuit. With time, this lollipop became the signature sweet of this hill station nestled in the eastern Himalayas. So the question is, give us the name of the hill station and you would arrive at the answer. So the name of the hill station will give you the name of the lollipop. What is it called? It's open on the palms. We are talking about eastern Himalayas, so a lot of clues in the question. Team 2 is going for it. Other teams, it's still open. Pouncing closes in 3, 2, 1, and only Osmania, who's living rather courageously. I'm absolutely loving this team. What an awesome answer. What an awesome answer. 10 points. 10 points, ladies. Well done. As we now pass it across to Wellinker. To my back-end team, that's 10 points to Team 2.
Gangtok.
Gang Talk. So they are called Gang Talk Lollipop. 10 points is something that you'll not get. We'll pass it across to JNTU. Sorry for that. Yes, JNTU. Gang Talk. Team Wellinger has already called dibs on it, so what else remains? Pass is not the name of a hill station. Come on, people, don't be a spoil sport. Think about a hill station in the eastern Himalayas. Quick, 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 Team 6. Shillong. On the microphone, please, Shillong. It is there for a reason. Shillong. So it's called the Shillong Lollipop. No, I am Lucknow.
Darjeeling.
Darjeeling, of course, the most famous one, but that ain't the answer. Team 3, IIT Patna.
Tawang.
Tawang. That's very east. No, it's not Tawang. I am Bodh Gaya.
Imphal.
Imphal. Again, further east. Okay. And we are done with all the teams, right? Okay. Let's pass it across. I'll come to you a little later. Let's give a try to the other. So this is the Eastern Himalayas. Think about a famous hill station in the Eastern Himalayas. I saw your hand. Give us your name, please. And you are from? No, from which institute? You are from NTPC School of Business? From NTPC, you are an employee. Okay, what's your answer? Kalimpong. Have you been there to Kalimpong? Please do visit the place. It's a wonderful, wonderful place. My personal favorite, far better than Darjeeling itself. But ladies and gentlemen, for the moment, all of you, please clap for Mr. Abhishek there. Well done. Let's pass along audience prize to him. There is our Kalimpong Lollipops. Let's go to the answer, please. Kalimpong Lollipops. As we now quickly go across to Team 6 for the last question of the opening round, here it shows on the screen. In 1911, the company became the outfitters for Ronald Amundsen, the first man to reach the South Pole, and Ernst Shackleton, who led a 1914 expedition to cross Antarctica. The brand's jacket was worn also by George Mallory on his attempt to ascend the fateful Mount Everest in 1924, which he could not. Which iconic company dressed all this historic achievements? So the simple enough question is, I need the name of the company. Pouncing closes in 3, 2, 1, and closed. Only Wellinger. Wellinger. There is a negative attach. I told you, you should be a little more careful. -5 is something they'll not get. Well done, plus 10 points. Let's give it up for Wellinger. Well answered. Yes, Team 6. You know, watch out for this team because not only they are exceptional quizzers, but one of them is a wonderful character. So I like doing these things to them. Yes, Team 6, JNTU. Iconic company.
Colombia.
Expensive outfitters, let's put it that way. Yes, once again, please, Team 6.
Colombia.
Please speak into the microphone. Columbia. Columbia Outdoor Sea Clothing Company, but not the answer. Team 1. At least you are thinking. Good thinking, by the way.
North Face.
North Face. Another outfitters who are into those kind of things, but not the right answer. Osmania.
Burberry Japardine.
Burberry. You did not go for the pounds, which is some strategy. Burberry is not known for doing these kind of things, but actually they did do all these things. Well done, 10 points to Osmania. This is Burberry. Yes, this is Burberry. All right, that about concludes the opening round of the quiz. I believe I have an audience question. Let's have a quick look into it. This is only for the audience. All right, audience, wonderful, wonderful ad. Please remember this is part of an April Fool's joke. This ain't a reality yet, but we hope it's going to be become a reality soon. So this is about what happens when you don't get washrooms. You know, when you need to go, you need to go. That's the basic premise of this advertisement. So the question is, but as I said, please ponder upon that. It ain't a reality yet. It was part of an April Fool's joke. All that you have to tell us after watching the ad is the name of the company who came up with this innovative ad. Play on. We want volume. Okay, since this is an audience question, doesn't matter. People at the back, please make sure we have audio on all the AVs that we are playing. Yeah, that's about it. Audience, we hear you is what they say. You are a participating team, right? So let's first pass it across to the other audience members. Anybody? It's a well-known name. Yeah, the gentleman there in pink shirt. Ola. Ola coming with restrooms and the rest of it. What's your name, sir? Rohit from NTPC. All right, Rohit says this is Ola. So rather than me giving out the answer, why not play out the answer for you? Let's watch. Let's go to the answer slide, please. Play. Well done, Rohit. Let's clap for Rohit. And let's pass across some prizes to him. All right, so then we are done with the opening round of the quiz. We'll have a look at the scorecard at the end of the second round, just to save on some time. Let's straight zoom into round number 2. Here we go. We call it intraday trading. Now, this is a concept, those of you who are interested in the capital market and invest. Well, it's not a very good habit to only trade in intraday. Rather, it's advisable to be a long-term trader. But intraday trading has its own ups. Primary amongst them is, if you are right, you get some money. If you're wrong, you lose money. That is primarily the concept of this round. It is only on the buzzer. We'll do a buzzer test in a while. For the moment, let me tell you the rules. Plus 10 points if you're the fastest on the buzzer and give us a right answer. If you're the fastest on the buzzer, give us a wrong answer, you lose 5 points. If you are the fastest on the buzzer and just like Wellinger, they are looking at me, they press the buzzer and they smile at me, I'll smile back at them, but still I'll give them a -5. So pretty much what that means is if you're pressing the buzzer, make sure you are right. There are 6 questions that we have in this round. I don't think we need the audio right now, Gaurav, so we can start. We'll do a buzzer test starting with Team IIM Lucknow. Press the buzzer, please. Working reset. Team 2. Working reset. Hold on. Reset. Team 3. Working reset. Over to Team 4. A little harder, please. Working reset. Team 5. Working reset. Team 6. Hold on. Team 4. Now press the buzzer. Team 4, press the buzzer. Won't work. Team 2, press the buzzer. Won't work. Team 1, press the buzzer. What that primarily means is if a team has beaten you for speed, the other 5 buzzer sets will be rendered inconsequential. So please do not complain your buzzers ain't working. It is manufactured that way. I'm going to plonk myself at a strategic position so as to have a clear visual at all the 6 teams. This is going to go rapidly. 6 questions is what we have. Reset the buzzer, please. Reset the buzzer. Yeah, just pull up the button. It's working now. All the 12 members on stage, your fingers should be on your buzzer buttons. Here we go. Question number 1 coming up on the screen now. Dash by Tata Tea is a collection of special, yes, Team 5, answer quickly.
This is 1857, the year in which
1857.
Tatas were established.
1857 is a key word which I've heard. Let's go to the answer slide. Here we go. 1868 is what it is. -5 points is what Wellinger will pick for themselves. Well, you got the idea right, but the year wrong. So -5 points to Team 5. Fingers still on your buzzer buttons. Here comes question number 2 on the screen. Which Italian fashion house founded in 1884 and now a constituent of the LVMH group is promoted by Spider-Man actress Zendaya? Which very famous Italian fashion house? For the want of an answer, I might drop additional clues. Still waiting for the buzzers. Teams, I'll give a very specific direct clue. Being a fashion house, apart from making wonderful, wonderful dresses, they also make some good watches, which is my personal favorite, watches. So one of the very famous sub-brands of watches that they manufacture is called the Serpenti? Yes, team, to answer.
Valentino?
Valentino will give you a -5, unfortunately. Serpenti, anybody quickly? Serpenti, anybody? No? Take a guess quickly. Bulgari it is. Yes, it is Bulgari. So, Gaurav, that's a -5 to team 2. Bulgari and LVMH is what we were talking about. Let's trudge along to question number 3 now. Meisterstück, which is a German for masterpiece, is a line of pens from which was first sold way back in 1924. Anne Frank, in one of the chapters of her diary, mourns the loss of a Meisterstück after it is accidentally burnt in fire, which was a gift from her grandmother. Which company produces this pen? You don't have to think out of the box. We are talking about one of the most famous pens in the entire world. One of the most famous writing instrument. They are not only into writing instruments, they are also into fashion accessories. Meisterstück. Yes, team 6, I have coaxed them into it. What's your answer?
Mont Blanc.
The Mont Blanc. Well done, plus 10 points. This is the Mont Blanc. Yes, Mont Blanc it is, plus 10 points to team 6. Let's proceed to question, reset the buzzer please. Let's proceed to question number 4. No, once again, yeah, all right. Here we go, question number 4. In April 2023, the central government took significant step towards regulating Dash, which is an industry, by releasing an amendment to the IT rules 2021. The government is now considering, yes, team 1 answer.
Is the gaming industry?
Be a little more specific. Cricket is also gaming.
Like online gaming?
Online gaming is what you mean. Plus 10 points. Well done. Well done to team 1 from IIM Lucknow. This is the online gaming industry. The government is now considering to set up a group of ministers, or the GOM. All right, 10 points to team 1. All the teams buckle up. Here comes question number 5 on the screen. This retail chain was originally opened as a street vending shop with products priced at 100 yen in the same vein of the American dollar store. All of you know about the American dollar store. So it was an analogy from there. Founded by Hirotake Yano in 1977. What is the name of this large format franchisee of 100 yen shops? Founded in Japan, now, well, kind of ubiquitous, found everywhere. Yes, team 6?
7-Eleven.
7-Eleven does not sound Japanese at all. Unfortunately, you lose 5 points. This is Daiso. Let's go to the answer, please. This is Daiso, the Japanese 100 yen brand. So that's a -5 for team 6. As we now trudge along to the last question of the buzz round, here it comes. Indraprastha Gas Limited, IGL, is a natural gas distribution company that supplies vehicular fuel primarily in Delhi NCR region. Established in 1998, is a JV between GAIL, the government of Delhi, and which other oil company? Come on, team, go for it. I've given you the name of one oil company, energy company in GAIL. You have to give us the name of the other oil company which has a JV. Look around you across Delhi NCR region. All the fuel stations, most of them are of Indraprastha Gas Limited. Which fuel company? Closing this in 3. Go for it, team IIM Lucknow. They are itching for it. Go for it, go for it. Yes. No. Okay, I'm going to give you the answer. Here it comes on the screen. This is rather anticlimactic. This is BPCL, or Bharat Petroleum Limited. Ladies and gentlemen, those of you who are, which is predominantly the case, most of you are from Delhi NCR region. So if you are thinking, well, that was really simple, they should have gone for it. But please do understand there is a concept called pressure of performance. So they would have answered, all the 6 teams would have answered that if they were talking to you at any given point in time, but they are at the national semi-finals. What I request all of you to do is, once again, do clap and appreciate the efforts of all the 6 teams. Gaurav, let's go to an audience question. After that, we'll have a first look at the scorecard on the screen. This is only for the audience. What do we have for them? PO, which is Platform for Open Exploration, is a service developed by Dash and launched in December last year. It allows users to ask questions and obtain answers from a range of AI bots built on top of large language models known as the LLMs. Simple question is, what is the Dash? This is PO is a platform operated by which pretty well-known brand. Who owns Po? I see 2 hands from regular quizzers. Anybody in the non-quizzing audience? Gaurav, I don't need the answer. We can proceed to projecting the scores. Okay, I see some hands there. How about the gentleman in blue sweatshirt or hoodie? Cora. And what's your name? Anuj from? From NTPC. Ladies and gentlemen, do clap for Anuj. This is Cora. Well answered. Let's pass along some prizes. Yeah, that is a good prize, sir. We are NTPC, so we love giving more prizes. Give him 2 prizes, right? Yeah, give him 2 prizes. He's not interested. He's just going to give you 1. Yeah, here it comes. 2 prizes. Well done. Well then, as we work on the scores, ladies and gentlemen, let me give you some more background about NTPC Electron Quiz. This quiz started way back in 2006 and almost 2 decades into it. Thankfully, NTPC, I'm a half employee of the organization for the past almost 12, 13 years. Team Gracels and me in particular have been engaged with NTPC for various quizzes, this being one of the platforms. And if you are thinking, why a company like NTPC, who's into some important work like nation building, why should they be doing something like a quiz? The answer is pretty simple. One of their important works amongst a multitude of other things is essentially to meaningfully engage people and the youth in particular. Quizzing is an excellent tool of people engagement. So the brains behind this thought it wise to go to various and engage you. So let's clap for NTPC please once before we show you the score. This clap is for NTPC, all of you please. And now over to the scores. 25, 15, 10, 10, 10, 5. We are still into early times into this round, but please do remember, as I keep stressing, winning is an important habit, as the Australian cricket team and the Australian women's hockey team will tell you. But for the moment, what happens is, it's okay if you don't win, you just have to be amongst the top 2 to have a decent shot at the national final. So all the best once again, as we now proceed on to the next round, round number 3. Let's see what we have in store for the teams. Some teams doing well. Wellinka, as usual, is pretty animated, but doing well for themselves. And the other teams as well. I need the full feed here. Okay. No. Yeah. We can close it. Close the right side. Yes. All right. So, now on to the rules. Mixed bag of 6 questions. I'm going to make a very quick change because obviously this was preset. All the rules remain intact. 10 points of flat scoring to all the teams, irrespective of whether it is on a direct or on a rebound. On the pounce, it's a +10 or a -5. Multiple pounces allowed. The only change is the direction of the round. We are going to alter direction and now go in a counterclockwise direction, starting with team 6. And then go to 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Any questions?
Is this the last round?
Absolutely not. Don't worry. All right. Team 6. First up, it's your direct question. Other teams, look sharp. It's open on the pounce. Here we go. Paul Gilbert, known as the hardware guy, started this company with 2 bright partners. When I say bright, that's an understatement. 2 of the brightest minds then. The objective of the company was to read the raw data from roadway traffic counters and create reports for traffic engineers. Simple question is, who are the 2 bright minds at Traf-O-Data? Now, how this works, listen up, all the teams, team 4, listen up, you'll get ample time. On a pounce, if it is a part question, there are 2 parts, I'm looking for 2 names. So on the pounce, part points will be given. If you get only 1 part right, you won't get any negatives. 1 part right will fetch you +5. If you're wrong about both, of course, you then lose 5 points. Clear? All right, I hope all of you have heard. Pouncing closes in 3, 2, 1. We'll start with team 4 and then go to team 2. Yeah, show it to me, please. That'll give you +10 points. Team 4 gets +10. Don't forget to clap, audience. By the looks of things, team 2 looks phenomenal. Well done. Let's give it up for team 2 as well. Entirely right. As we now shift action to team 6, please answer. Part points given, 5 and 5. I'm looking for a quick answer, team 6. Please don't pass. No negatives now. 2 bright minds. Though you have last 3 seconds to ponder. Sorry? Zuckerberg. And who's the other bright mind? No? Okay, we'll stick to Zuckerberg. Team 5.
I am confused between two. I'll say Bill Gates and Paul Allen.
As always, they have a preface to all their answer. And what are the names?
Bill Gates and Paul Allen.
Bill Gates and Paul Allen. You are confused. Don't be confused. Plus 10 points. Well done. Please clap for them. This is Bill Gates and Paul Allen. Ladies and gentlemen, do clap for team number 5. They're right. This is Bill Gates and Paul Allen, and that's the nameplate of Trafodata. Paul Gilbert, Paul Allen, and Bill Gates it is. All right, as we now shift action to team 5 for their direct question, but please do not be in a hurry. It's open to the other teams. Let's go to question number 2. Well, I'm sorry I have to pronounce it as such, but that is how it is pronounced. This is the Negro Motorist Dash. It was an annual guidebook from African American road trippers, which was published by the African American New York City postal worker, somebody called Victor Hugo Dash. Dash is the surname of the gentleman, which will lead you to the answer. From 1936 to 1966, Victor wrote his guide for the emerging African American middle class to services and places relatively friendly to African Americans. By what common name is the guide known to us? One-word answer. I'll use my discretion and throw in an additional clue. It has a pop culture reference. The answer has a pop culture reference. What is the word?
Culture reference.
Bouncing closes in 3, 2, 1, and it closes. Team 5 will try and answer now.
I'll take a half chance. It's some oil company. Chevron.
Chevron is incorrect. Pass it across to I am Bodh Gaya.
Hawker.
Sorry?
Hawker. H-A-W-K-E-R.
No. Team 3.
Shell.
Shell. No. Osmania.
The Green Book.
Sorry?
The Green Book.
The Green Book. And what is the Green Book? What is the pop culture reference that I'm referring to?
No, I know it because the Negro Motorist.
Please speak into the microphone.
Yeah, it was the Negro Motorist book.
Sorry for teasing you. Say no further. The pop culture reference was rather easy. I mean, it's one of the better made Hollywood movies, Green Book. Well done. 10 points. Let's clap for team number 2. This is the Green Book, and the surname is Green, of course. The Green Book, that's the movie we are talking about. A Best Picture nomination, no less, by the way, Osmania. All right, so that's Gaurav, 10 points to Osmania. As we now shift action to team number 4, I am Bodh Gaya. Varun Kumar got exposure to the world of poultry at a young age as his father founded what is known as the Poultry Federation of India. Varun founded this brand when he undertook the Amarnath Yatra and was deeply connected with the fine work of the artisans there. This entity is probably the largest curator of pure handcrafted dash products in the online space. So what is this? A lot of clues in the question. The logo might lead you directly to the answer though. Bouncing closes in 3, 2, 1, and closed. Team 4 will now try and answer this.
Cheese.
Cheese. Okay, I understand why you say that, but it's not the right answer. It's not cheese. Team 3.
Wool.
Be very specific is what. No, I have heard wool, so I'm going to stick to that. All regular teams, please don't, fudge with some ice cream on top. So give only one answer. Cheese is what I'll stick to. Team 2.
We're not sure of it.
After all those lovely answers, you wish to pass on this. I'm Lucknow.
Pashmina wool, no I guess.
Pashmina.
No I guess.
So in the online space, how do you arrive at Pashmina? Because that's a goat. From where we get Pashmina wool. Say no further. Well done. 10 points. 10 points. This is Pashmina. What else? Pashmina. Yeah. If this were to be a question on the buzzer, I would have said this is the third biggest export in terms of, how people know India after Mahatma Gandhi Yoga. So this is Pashmina, of course. All right, next one is a direct for Team IIT Patna. Let's see what we have in store for you. You've got the easiest one, get your 10 points. But other teams, it's open to you as well, so fair chance. Motorcycles in the 50s had an image problem. They had a very negative image. Why? Because of the Harley Davidson. So they had those handlebar mustaches. So it was generally considered those motorcycles were for the bad boys. However, most of the manufacturers wanted to give a positive image by saying motorcycles, they are meant for the families and the good guys as well. So one particular company came up with an ad, a campaign, sustained campaign called You Meet the Nicest People on a Dash. You meet the nicest people on a dash. What is the dash?
Bouncer.
Okay. Pouncing closes in 3, 2, 1. Only 4 and 1 will be allowed to pounce. All right. Hide your answers from the other teams, by the way. Other teams are very interested at what you're writing. All right. So I like this team a lot, but -5 to team 1. -5. And +10 for I Am Bodh Gaya team 4. Let's clap for team 4, please. As we now try to seek that answer from team 3.
Moped?
Moped.
Yeah.
So you meet the nicest people on a moped. Okay, makes sense, but not entirely though. No points. Team 2. Take a guess.
Is it like Honda?
Is it like Honda?
Honda.
Why do you say is it like Honda?
No.
I mean, there are hundreds and thousands of things to guess.
Honda. Honda. Yeah, Honda.
Honda and somebody. Oh. I'm reminded of this particular quiz. I narrated this through some of my younger friends yesterday. First of all, 10 points, by the way. Do clap for Osmania. In the Jurassic Age, I was doing a quiz somewhere in some part of the country. I don't remember where. But one of my questions was about the smiley. The smiley face. And somebody said, well, I think it's Franklin Lufriano. I don't know how can somebody guess that name, but fair enough. Team 2, well done. This is Honda. Read between the lines. Honda it is. Well done. 10 points. Let's clap for them once again, by the way. Honda. Next question. It's a direct to team 2's, but relax because we'll come to you last. All right. It is a colloquial term often used in business and advertising, which has come to mean a highly promoted, often overstaged performance, presentation, or event. So basically, if I were to, kind of simplify this, it is, all show and no substance. So basically, you advertise a product. You advertise it 360 degrees, and the product itself is not very good. A colloquial term for that, the visual might lead you to the answer. The question is, what term is generally associated with such a thing in advertising? What is the good term? It's a direct for Team Osmania. I'm going to close the pounds in 3, 2, 1. Close. Teams Osmania, they are running away with it. You need to buckle up. Yes, Osmania, what's your answer?
Pass.
You wish to pass this? But go for it. There are no negatives now. So in case you have any guess. Quickly though.
No, it's okay.
Okay, pass it across to I Am Lucknow.
Clown show.
The clown show, okay? No, it's not the clown show. Team 6. What do you think is the term?
Upselling or something.
Upselling. No, it's not upselling. Wellinka?
Dead horse.
Dead horse. No. Pass it across to I Am Bodh Gaya.
Putting on a dog and horse show.
Putting on a
Dog and horse show.
dog and horse show. Pass it across to IIT Patna.
Dog horse.
Dog. I'm trying to wonder, that's a hybrid between who and who. All right, we'll stick to it. It's a family quiz. Team I am both gaya. They were almost there, almost there. It's a pony. Here comes the answer, dog and pony show. Here comes the answer, dog and pony show. But give a round of applause, Team 4, for coming that near to the answer. However, to my back-end team, no points for them. Let's now go to the last question of this round. It's going to be direct for I am Lucknow. It is a line where the hull of a ship meets the surface of the water. Named upon a British politician, the line indicates the maximum safe draft and therefore a load for the vessel in various operating conditions. What is it called? Now I'll give you another clue. A clue only becomes a clue if you know the background, the history of it. So there is a particular line of shoes, canvas shoes. So the line on the canvas shoes where the sole meets the upper part, it also takes its name from the same. So what is this line called? Closes in 3, 2, 1, and now closed. Only Wellinker. Well done, good answer after a while. Please clap for Team Wellinker. 5 points, 10 points, I'm sorry. As we now seek the answer from Team 1. I'm Lucknow.
Pass.
Please do guess. I urge you to. No?
Seam.
Seam, okay. Team 6, JNTU.
Pass.
Passes across to Team I am Bodh Gaya.
Chamberlain.
Chamberlain, no. Team 3,
Wellington.
Wellington. Wellington is the name of a type of boots, but not the answer.
Plimsoll line.
Plimsoll line. Once again, awesome answer from Osmania. Well done. This is the Plimsoll line. Yes, it is. Plimsoll line. All right, ladies and gentlemen, at the close of that round, I'm really interested to know the scores. But just to save on time, we can do this verbally, starting with team number 1. They're on how many points? Team 1, I am Lucknow, on 15 points. Give it up for them. 1-5, 15 points for I am Lucknow. Let's pass it along to IIT Patna, Team 3. I am Patna on 10 points. Team 4, I am Bodh Gaya on 40 points. 30 points. Team 5, Wellinker, is on 25. Team 6 is on 15. Now you would have quickly realized I skipped Osmania for a reason. We need our calculators for them. Yeah. What are they on? 65 points to the girls from Osmania University. What an emphatic show. What an emphatic show. Osmania, do you want us to end the quiz right now or you want to proceed? Of course.
We'd love to.
No, let's proceed. You will win, don't worry. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's proceed to the next round. Let's see what we have in store for the teams on stage. Audience question. Okay, let's do an audience question. This is for you. In honor of which American member of the British royal family has the Royal Horticultural Society named this pink-purple clematis flower known as the clematis dash? The lovely plant flowers twice a year, both in spring or early summer. So I've given you, since this is an audience question and I wanted to engage all the people. Yes, sir. What's your name? Yeah, I've heard your answer. I'm going to give you a prize for that, for trying enthusiastically. That's not the right answer, but let's give a round of applause. Let's give a round of applause to Rachna. Lady Diana, no. Very much alive. So try. All the audience members. Okay, I'll give you some direct clues. Actor, former actor, now part of the royal family. Well, part, not part. Nobody knows.
Meghan Markle.
Meghan Markle. And which show of hers do you like? Maybe Suit?
I don't like no show.
Maybe Suit? Okay, that you don't know. Okay. Forgot to Google? Well done. Let's clap for him. Let's clap for him. This is Meghan Markle, yes. Meghan Markle, of course. She does still carry the Duchess honorific, but they are not acting royals anymore, both she and her husband. All right, let's proceed to the next round. This is indeed the last round of the quiz. Last The penultimate round started counterclockwise, so this time again we are going to shift action and change the direction. We are going to start with I am Lucknow. All rules remain the same, 10 points flat scoring, plus 10, minus 5 on the pounds. Any queries? Hope not. And all the other teams who are fighting for the second spot, because by the looks of things, the winner spot is pretty much fixed, I guess. So the other teams, you need to buckle up. First question, direct to team 1. Other teams, look sharp. Here we go. One of my favorite questions. She was a well-known icon who was also a savvy businesswoman. In the 1933, she founded Dash Fashions, thereby becoming one of the first celebrities to create her own fashion line. During those days, women in her profession had to wear suits that were designed for men and poorly fitted for a woman. Her fashion line was made up of wrinkle-free dresses, skirts, pants, and outerwear. Some designs even used materials such as parachute silk. The outfits were crafted for practicality and designed to suit the needs of, quote-unquote, an active woman. So, who is the businesswoman who launched this fashion line? I'm looking for the name of the person. Obviously, we know her in some other context, hence the question. Pouncing closes in 3, 2, 1. Closed. Team 1 will now try and answer.
Is it Betty Crawford?
Good guess, not the correct answer. Osmania.
We pass.
Passes across to team 3. IT Patna. Please don't pass that quickly. Team 4.
Rosalind Parker?
No. Team 5.
Pass.
Interesting. Team 6.
Is it Monroe?
Is it?
Monroe.
Mako.
Monroe. Monroe.
No. Yeah. Audience, you need to be a little quieter, please. Anybody in the audience? I see 3 hands. No. So the problem is when all of you are seated together and all quizzes, I don't know who to go to. So let's, as usual, pass it first to the rest of the audience members. Anybody? Any hands? Any hands? I see 1 hand. Yeah, you are going to get a lot of prizes, so don't worry. I saw a hand there, the lady, yes. Pass along the microphone. Give us your name first.
Lopamudra.
Lopamudra. And you are from NTPC?
NTPC.
Okay.
Amelia Fashions.
And who is she? Sometimes it becomes funny though. Yes. Heart of the aviator, Amelia Earhart. Let's give a round of applause to the gentleman and the lady there. Give her a prize, please. Give her a prize. Clap for the lady, Lopamudra. Lopamudra, a good thing to do would be to keep your mobile phone inside your purse. Because I generally ask follow-up questions. This is Amelia Earhart. So, one of the, fashion-forward ladies who did a lot of incredible things. Teams, one of the ways you could have guessed that, I deliberately framed the question as thus. One of the materials used for a fashion line, I said, is from parachute silk. Ooh. Right? Go to aviation. Next question. It's a direct for Osmania. Other teams look sharp. This is Ike Turner. When you are coming to my quiz, some questions will be on watches and rock music. Ike Turner, the musician and the band leader of Kings of Rhythm, recorded a song called The Rocket 88, which has been called the first rock and roll song ever by many music historians and writers. The song is dedicated to an automobile brand of yesteryears. Simple question is, who owned the brand Rocket 88? Now, the question, read it carefully. It says, I need a specific name of the brand, not the name of the holding company. Okay? So don't say things like General Motors, because that's a holding company. And for those who are interested in music, Ike Turner, well, he did some good things, not too many good things though. He is a former husband of one of the rock legends, Tina Turner, was very, very abusive in the relationship, so they had to break away, but was a good musician of his time. Which automobile brand? It's still open on the Pounds though. Pounds closes in 3.
So just doubt, when you mean yesteryear, do you mean to say that it's all defunct already or still existing?
That the question does not suggest, so I cannot give you that clue. Closes in 3, 2, but of its time, Team 4, of its time, one of the most iconic brands. 3, 2, 1, and pouncing is closed. Team 2 will now try and answer.
Jackie.
Sorry?
Jackie.
Jackie.
Yeah, Jackie Brenston, that guy.
No, it's not Jackie.
Okay.
Jackie has an auto. I hope you have got the question. The question is the name of the automobile brand. Team 3?
Corolla.
Corolla. Toyota. No. I am both gaya.
Oldsmobile.
Oldsmobile. So now your question is answered, whether it's a defunct brand or not. Ladies and gentlemen, entirely correct, plus 10 points. I am both gaya. Well done. This is Oldsmobile. Yes, of course. You know, if you all don't clap for all those lovely answers, that will be unfair for the teams on stage. What a wonderful answer. And I'm really interested to know, since we are in the last round, I am both gaya moves up to what points? Now 40. They are within striking distance of Osmania, is it? Osmania is on? 65, 40. Tough competition. All the best, gentlemen. Here we go. Question number 3. It's a direct for IIT Patna. Which company has announced partnership with Axiom to design space suits, no less, for NASA astronauts for the Artemis 3 lunar mission, which is planned for 2025? I'm just looking for the name of the brand which are going to make space suits. Calm down, Shashank. Lunar mission called Artemis 3. It's open on the pounds. Pounds closes in 3, 2, 1, and now closed. Wellinger is how many points?
25.
Very important to get these 10 points for you. If you lose 5 points, you are almost out of contention. Praying with folded hands, well, no longer needed. Well done, plus 10 points. Let's clap for them. Well done, Wellinger Institute. Mumbai, entirely correct, 10 points, as we now pass it across to IIT Patna 1. Who do you think? Don't pass, it's a well-known brand. All questions are like that, isn't it? None of the brands or people are unknown, little known. They're all famous things.
Levi's.
Say that on the mic.
Levi's.
Levi's. No, it's not Levi's. Team 4.
Nike.
Nike. Nike making space suits. No, wrong trajectory. Team 6. Audience, you need to be quiet. Jane, to you. Quick answer, please. Give us a name.
LV.
Sorry?
LV.
LV. Louis Vuitton. No, it's not Louis Vuitton. That would be very expensive space suits. Team 1. Some name maybe.
Super dry. No.
Super dry. Okay. Team 2. Prada. So we've gone to Team 4. Why I said that was a bad guess? Because space suit, so had to be a clothing company, right? So not Nike and all. Ladies and gentlemen, as usual, they are unbeatable today. Prada, entirely correct. Well done, plus 10 points. Prada it is. Yeah, that's the poster says Prada will be designing space suits. All right, as we now move on to the last 3 questions, it's over to IIM Bodh Gaya for their last direct question of today's quiz. The temperance movement in the United Kingdom was a social movement that campaigned against the recreational use and sale of alcohol and promoted total abstinence. Which company was thus founded by a cabinet maker in 1841 to carry the temperance supporters by railway between the cities of Leicester, Nottingham, Derby, and Birmingham, thereby giving rise to something that we all should be thankful about? Which company thus started? Read between the lines, ample clues. We are talking about what concept? Just like Prada, you had to read between the lines. We are going to close the pounds in the next 3 seconds. 3, 2. I hope all of you have heard the additional clue that I gave. It gave birth to a new industry altogether. 3, 2, 1. Pouncing? Ladies, okay, we'll take your pounds. Write the answer. You need to write the answer. All right. I'm really, really amazed. I've been doing this for what? Some years now. Let's call it that. I've never seen such an overwhelming, thumping victory that they are marching towards. Well done. Plus 10 points. Wow. You leave me breathless almost. Yes, Team 4. Answer.
Greyhound.
Greyhound. Good thinking this time, but not the right answer. You've got the idea right. Please pick it up from where I am Bodh Gaya left. They say Greyhound.
Glad rags.
Entirely different industry, no? Team 6. Glad Rags, the fashion magazine, no? Team 6. Passing. Team 1, I'm Lucknow. Other teams, you need to work for that elusive second spot. Tell us something. Team 3, IIT Patna. Volkswagen. No, it's not Volkswagen. Ladies and gentlemen, the answer was somewhere, I mean, I did say you had to read between the lines. So the question says, it transported people by trains from one place to other. So one of the possible or plausible guesses would have been that it has to be a company which is into travel and tourism. Ladies and gentlemen, they gave rise to the modern tourism industry. This is Cox and Kings. Rather than Thomas Cook, I'm so sorry. But they've got it right. They've got it right. Osmania University. Here comes the answer on screen. Yeah. This is Thomas Cook. So do clap for Osmania University. They've got it right. Well done to them, thereby giving rise to the modern travel and tourism industry. They have changed hand many, many times. Went bankrupt, came back, went bankrupt again. But that is what it is. Next question, the penultimate question of this round. It's a direct for Wellinger. Let's see what we have. The Croats were 17th century light cavalry forces in Central Europe, comparable to the Hussars. They were initially irregular units, loosely organized in bands. The most notable engagement of the Croats was their participation in the side of the Catholic League in the 30 Years' War. Simple question is, what piece of clothing that, a dandy person or a fashionable person gets his name from this regiment? What piece of clothing? What piece of clothing gets its name from this particular cavalry force that somebody who's very fashionable might like to wear? Team Osmania, you might now retire. You have won the quiz. Closing in 3, 2. Team 2, are you going for it? Okay, 3, 2, 1, closed. Only team 3 and team 2. It's a certain iteration of that, so you'll pick a -5, I'm afraid. -5 to team 3. Precisely what they wrote. -5 to Osmania. So -5 to 2, -5 to team 3. As we now move across to team 5.
I think it's as simple as a necktie. I'm not sure.
Precisely what the other two teams said. It's not the necktie. Team 6. On the microphone, please. Always be attentive.
Muffler.
I did tell a team that a certain iteration of it, so you should have worked on that. It's not the muffler. I'm Lucknow. I did say a certain iteration of the necktie.
Bow tie.
The bow tie, at least you are thinking, not the correct answer. We are done with all the teams. Audience, I saw you a handful. Okay, hold on. Sorry. I'm Bodh Gaya.
Beret.
The beret cap. No, it's not the beret. Team, you are from which college? I'm Calcutta. And the cravat. A part of the necktie. Cravats get the name from the Croats. Well done, let's clap for him. Well done, this is the cravat. That's the cravat, that is how it gets its name. Ladies and gentlemen, you can also clap for the nice audience answers, please. And a prize for the gentleman there from I'm Kolkata. All right, we started the quiz in right earnestness at about 1.5 hours before. And after asking all those questions, we have reached the last question of the first semi-final. I'm really interested to know the scores. Can we have the scores? Maybe we can do it verbally. Starting with team 1. Team 1 stays on 15 points. Team 2, well, it's their day. On 80 points, humongous 80 points. Give them a round of applause, please. Team 3, 5. Only 5. Okay, I was about to give you 55. Team IIT Patna is on 5 points. Team 4 is on 40 good points. Well done. Do clap for them, please, on 40 points. Very close. Team 5 is on 35 points. Team 6 is on 15. So, ladies and gentlemen, this quiz is pretty much decided one way or the other. I present to you the first winners from this semi-final. Give it up for Osmania University, winning it thumpingly. Well done, ladies. And now the action shifts between Team 4 and Team 5. One on 40, one on 35. Team Wellinker. Pretty simple strategy. Last question is a direct for JNTU. Your strategy, pretty simple. Pray that you get it on the pounds and go on to force, a sweat or force a sweat around I Am Bodh Gaya team. I Am Bodh Gaya team, your strategy is very, very simple, more simple. Pray to God, they do pounds and they get it wrong. But for the moment, well, no hard feelings. All the best, all the best. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to clap both for 4 and 5. They are playing for their life almost. Here comes the last question of this set. It is an eponymous British luxury goods brand founded by the person on the right when he inherited his father's saddlery business. They produced one of the first butane gas lighters whose design has remained relatively unchanged since was regularly used by James Bond in both print and on the screen. So Bond has been shown, various Bonds actually have been shown from Connery onwards, have been shown carrying these butane lighters. Simple question is which brand? Obviously they are not only known for making lighters, they are into various business verticals, very, very famous. And in Bond, I'll give you another clue, critical moment. In Bond movies, not only lighters of this brand have been shown, but other, other products of the same company has also been carried by Bond. So my question is, which British marquee brand am I talking about? Yeah, you need to be very, very quiet because critical moment. I'm going to be a little more careful on this question at least. You are not going to retire Team 2, are you? All right. Pouncing will, Team 4, 5. You need to strategize well. I'm going to keep it open for another few seconds. Pouncing is still open. Your murmurs can be heard. Switch off the microphone quickly. Pouncing closes in 3, 2, 1, and they're going for it. No? Okay. Yeah, please cancel the pounce. Only one team is pouncing, Team Osmania. I've gotten tired by just relaying the scores to my back-end team. Plus 10 points once again. Plus 10 points to the girls. Plus 10 points. All right, now you have to retire because the quiz is finished now. Yeah, so. All right. Now that we have taken the pounds, it's advantage Team 4 because it will first come to you. If it comes to you, that is. Team 6, what's your answer? Simple enough question, just the brand name. Quick answer, please. 3.
Ray-Ban.
Ray-Ban. No, it's not Ray-Ban. Team 1. Are you going to put a spanner in the works for Team 4?
Aston Martin.
Aston Martin. Good thinking, but not Aston Martin. Team 3. Team 4. Looks like it's coming to you. Team 3. On the microphone, please.
Chamberlain.
Chamberlain! It'll go to Team 4. Yes, Team 4. What's your answer? Zippo, not a British brand, my friend. That's an American brand. Team 5.
No idea. Marlboro.
Marlboro, another American brand and an icon at that. British brand. Oh, the quiz ends in an anticlimax as there are high fives from Team 4. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the British marquee brand Dunhill. Here comes the answer. This is Dunhill. Here comes the answer on screen. Yes then, so we'll have a final score check put up on the screen. But as we do that, I request all of you to please do clap for all the 12 wonderful, wonderful people on stage. Well done. Really, really feel for Wellinker Institute, but well, you had your chances, but for the day, Team 4 was a little better. I'm sure you'll appreciate that. Here comes the final scores on the screen. For those who are watching us live on various social media networks, ladies and gentlemen, please do not budge an inch because we are going to pick action right away with semi-final number 2 in a while once we have the scores put up on screen. 20 points to Team Osmania University. Team IIM Bodhgaya on 40. And the rest of it. All right. May I request somebody from NTPC to kindly take a photograph of this? Prashantji, please take a photograph of this because we won't have this course. Just hold on for a moment, Gaurav. All right, then all of you have a writing, a pen and a paper. So what I'll urge all of you to do is, all the 6 teams, use the reverse side, write both the partner's name, all the teams, and the name of your college in bold, so that it is legible for us. Write your names, both your names, in block letters. Why are we doing that? Because there are prizes. This is the NTPC quiz, so we are not going to leave behind anybody going disappointed. There are prizes for every one of you. But obviously, Wellinger will feel a little disappointed. That's understandable, but all the best for you. All right. Quickly, Gaurav, you can collect the answer sheets, the names, please. I need that. We already have that somewhere. Okay, should have told me beforehand. So thank you, all the teams. You can join us back in the audience, all the 6 teams. Please clap for them once again as they make their way down the stage. I need the names of the next 6 teams. Ladies, do you generally quiz?
No. I do.
You quiz, okay. 90 good points, and this is not a very easy quiz, I must say. Okay, well done. Very well done, in fact. Yeah. Just leave it on the desk. Don't worry. Gaurav, please collect these. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We have just concluded a fascinating semi-final, and we are here now for yet another exciting episode. We call it the semi-final 2. Let's meet the teams on stage, making their way onto the stage as team number 1. Let's give it up for NIT Rourkela. Give a round of applause for the gentlemen here, winners from the Kolkata zone. Welcome, team NIT Rourkela. Make a quick sprint onto the stage, please. Neighboring them as team number 2, not too far away from where we are coming to you from, FMS Delhi, team 1. Let's clap for them. The champions from the Delhi NCR region. They had a wonderful, wonderful show day before yesterday. Welcome, team. Do join us as team number 2. As team number 3 from the eastern part of the country, champions of the Kolkata zone, it's time to welcome team IIFT Kolkata. Give a round of applause for them. All lovely people who are seated here, please do understand, it's just not that they have come here, they have earned their place onto the stage. So they deserve a louder round of applause. Welcome, team IIFT Kolkata, another champion team. Now shifting action to the left of the stage, it's time to welcome JNTU Hyderabad 1. Clap for them, please. Welcome, ladies. And just like semi-final 1, we have yet another all-women's team. So well done. Let's give an additional round of applause for them, please. Welcome, ladies. As we now go towards the central part of the country, let's welcome team IIM Indore. Welcome, gentlemen, from IIM Indore. And completing the lineup, ladies and gentlemen, now to the west of the country, it's time to welcome team IIM Ahmedabad. Make a quick dash onto the stage, please, gentlemen. And to our large audience watching us live on various social media platforms, ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the 12 brightest minds at semi-final number 2. All of you, please collectively put your hands together for all the 12 people up on stage. Do well and a warm welcome. Let's start with the proceedings. We are going to start with a round as people would have already understood by now. We have taken analogies from the stock market, which is not doing too bad these days. So the first round, we call it the opening bell. Rules of this round are the following. We are going to start with team number 1. And on direct or rebound questions, it's flat scoring of 10 points. And on the pounce, multiple teams can pounce on a question, which will be a written affair, plus 10 or a minus 5. Teams, ready? FMS Delhi, they seem to be rather animated. Please concentrate. We are starting. Here comes question number 1 on the screen, a direct for NIT Rourkela. Here comes question number 1. Long question, but easy answer, or so I think. I'm looking for the name of a term which comes, so I'll give you the background of this. Basically, when somebody tries to erase something, especially from the world of internet, it becomes more prominent. So you put up a post which is widely shared, and then you try to delete the post by trying to hide it. However, it works counterintuitively. It becomes more famous. So as the saying goes, once it is on the internet, it never disappears. So the term comes from the name of a famous person who tried to do this with the person's house. She/he, I'm not giving you the gender for obvious reasons, tried to hide the listing of the house, thereby it bounced back. What is the term? It's a direct for team NIT Rourkela. Pounce is closing in 3. You have raised half your hand. Yeah, go on. Yeah, that is the term. That is the term, actually. So closes in 3, 2, 1, closed. 2, 3, and 6 will be allowed to pounce. 2, 3, 4, and 6. All right. So team 2, clap for them. They get 10 points. Well done, team 2. Clap for team IFT Kolkata. They get 10 points. Team 2, 10. Team 3, 10. Unfortunately, team 4, -5. Team 4 gets -5. So do IIM Ahmedabad. -5 to team 6. As we now return to NIT Rourkela to seek their answer.
Angelina Jolie?
So this is called the Jolie effect, maybe. With Brad Pitt or without him? No. Let's pass it across to team IIM Indore.
So I guess it's Oprah Winfrey.
Oprah Winfrey. So this is known as the Oprah effect or the Winfrey effect? Which one? Anybody's guess? No. So I have few hands. Since I feel for this team, I'll come to you first. Yes. So it's known as the Streisand effect. Ladies and gentlemen, please applaud for Wellington Institute. They get it right. This is the Streisand effect named upon Barbara Streisand. All right. Next up, it's a very quick follow-up question. I like anything which is anything to do with music. Yeah, to the quiz teams maybe first. Give us the name of the OST, the original soundtrack, very famous soundtrack which was sung by Barbara Streisand and Bryan Adams. Give us the name of the movie. Anybody? Barbara Streisand, Bryan Adams. Anybody? Anybody up here on stage? Streisand and Bryan Adams. Mirror has two faces. That's the name of the movie. As we now trudge along to Team FMS Delhi for their direct question. Neeraj Singh, who is an investor in the other startups like Chipoto, Shasdi Saga, and Just Right, and Ramesh Mahor, who likes to call himself an amateur guitarist and singer, always humming something while working on his laptop, are IIT Delhi alumnus. They, along with Mohit Gupta, an alumnus of IMT Ghaziabad and a former Flipkart exec, formed which famous startup in 2015? I need you to tell us the name of the startup. They advertise pretty vigorously. They advertise pretty vigorously with a lot of celebrities. That's a clue. And pouncing is still open. We'll close it in 3, 2, 1, and closed. We'll now try to extract an answer from FMS Delhi.
So for lack of a better...
Guys, don't fight amongst yourselves. Need an answer.
Yeah, so we'll guess it's Dunzo.
Dunzo. No. Good thinking though. It's not Dunzo. IFT. Please work on the clues also that I gave. They advertise pretty vigorously with celebrities. IFT Kolkata.
Is it Digit?
Is it? I don't know. You need to tell me.
Digit Insurance.
Digit Insurance. Team 4. No negatives now. I hope you are aware of that. So might as well come up with some name. No? All right. We'll pass it across to Team 5.
Our guess is Agoda.
Agoda. Team 6.
We'll guess Dream 11.
Dream 11. No. Team NIT Rourkela.
Switch. It's on. We guess it's Caravan, the...
Caravan, the
yes.
magazine.
No, that radio/music company.
Okay, the music company, HMV owned.
Yeah.
Caravan, no. Anybody in the audience? The celebrity is no less than Sachin Tendulkar. Yes. Spinny is the answer. Well done, Rachna ji. Let's give a round of applause to her. And some prizes, please. Some prizes. This is Spinny. Nobody gets any points on this one as we now trudge along to Team IFT Kolkata for their direct question. Meera Kulkarni started which New Delhi-based skincare and cosmetics brand that expanded their business rapidly after the Hyatt Regency Hotel in Delhi, not too far away from here, ordered soaps of this brand for their rooms. That is how they did not start as such, but they expanded their business from this. So which brand are we talking about? Hyatt Regency Hotel in Delhi ordered a lot of soaps of this brand and they expanded rapidly. Pouncing closes in 3, 2, 1 closed. 5 and 2 will be allowed to pounce. And team 5. Plus 10 to team 2, clap for them. Plus 10 to team 5, clap for them. I'm Indore, FMS Delhi, both are right. And this is the direct for IFT Kolkata.
Forest Essentials.
Well done, this is Forest Essentials. Yes, do clap for IFT as well. Gentlemen and ladies, of course, don't goad me into saying this every now and then. There is absolutely no GST for clapping. So do clap, show some love to all the 6 teams on stage. Well done to all the teams who got this right. As we now shift action to team number 4 from JNTU Hyderabad. But just a quick caution, JNTU, don't be in a hurry. It's open to the other teams, right? On pounds. The futuristic household appliance was first described in 1956 by the American science fiction author Robert Heinlein, who described the concept of a dash, dash, dash. The number of dashes are important. Dash, dash, dash. With a recharging dock in his novel, The Door into Summer. In 1996, Electrolux introduced it for the mass market and called it the Electrolux Trilobite. What appliance that has been made famous in India by Eureka Forbes are we talking about? What appliance is this? And 3 dashes, so I want a perfect answer. Otherwise, no points. I need 3 words. Pouncing closes in 3. I hope I have made it amply clear to all the teams and to FMS. I need 3-word answer. Closes in 3, 2, 1, closed. Yes, FMS. Early days, Team FMS, they are on a rock and roll. Well done. Plus 10 points. Plus 10 points. Well done. Let's pass it across now to Team 4. JNTU.
Is it a vacuum cleaner?
3 words is what I said. I'm hoping you are not considering is it as 2 separate words in the answer. So what are the 3 words? Go for it. Go for it. Please go for it. What vacuum cleaner, if that were to be the answer? Last 3 seconds. I am Indore is looking at me with strange eyes. Have to pass you. I am Indore.
My guess is the cyclotron vacuum cleaner.
The cyclotron vacuum cleaner. Think simple.
Cordless vacuum cleaner.
The cordless vacuum cleaner. That's very vague, no? NIT Rourkela?
We would guess air purification system.
Air purification system. Team IFT Kolkata.
Is it electric water purifier?
Electric. Would have been very vague. I feel for the team from JNTU Hyderabad, but I did make it amply clear that I'll be very strict on this one because vacuum cleaner wasn't invented as per the, whatever clues have been thrown in. This is the robotic vacuum cleaner. The robotic vacuum cleaner. Here comes the answer, and give a round of applause to FMS once again. What a wonderful, wonderful answer from them. Next up, it's a direct question for IIM Indore. Here we go. On 16th October 2020, Carl P., the co-founder of OnePlus, while working at OnePlus alongside Pete Lau, announced his resignation so that he could start a new venture. Pi later raised up to $7 million from multiple investors to start up his venture, including iPod inventor Tony Fadell, Twitch co-founder Kevin Lind, Reddit CEO Steve Huffman, and YouTuber Casey Neistat. Which British consumer electronics company was thus born? I'm looking for the name of the company. I thought most of the teams will go for it. I'm still waiting for JNTU. You can also try your luck on the pounce. Pouncing closes in 3, 2, 1. So except for JNTU, the other teams are pouncing. You have a habit of writing a doctor's prescription. Please be a little more legible. All right. 10 points to team 1, 10 points to team 2, 10 points to team 3, 10 points to team 6. Clap for all of them. And team 5 will now try and answer.
The answer is nothing.
And I'll give you something, which is 10 points. Well done. Let's clap for team 5. This is the nothing phone. Here comes the answer on screen. The Nothing Technology Limited, which famously, or let's say infamously, manufactures the Nothing phone. Let's trudge along to the last question of the opening round. It's a direct for IIM Ahmedabad. House of Dash is a 2021 American biographical crime drama film directed by Ridley Scott based on the 2001 book The House of Dash, a sensational story of murder, madness, glamour, and greed by Sarah Gay Fordon. The film follows Lady Gaga in one of the pivotal roles and Adam Driver as their romance transforms into a fight for the control of which Italian brand. It's a direct for Team 6. It's open on the pounce. So 2, 3, 4, and 5 are pouncing. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let's start with Team 2. Team 3. Team 4. And Team 5. Yeah. So 2, 3, 4, and 5. All of them get 10 points apiece. Let's clap for them, please. Once again, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 10 points apiece. As we now go to Team IIM Ahmedabad.
Gucci.
Gucci. We'll give you 10 points. Well done. Here comes the answer on screen. This is indeed Gucci. All right. Are we doing well on time? Yes. I can ask another audience question maybe. Here we go. Let's go to the audience question. Yeah, let's go to the question, please. Oh, this is easy for the audience, for the non-quizzing audience, obviously. Saudi Aramco is the present record holder for the biggest IPO in stock market history the world over. Which stock listed in 2014 was the earlier record holder with a listing price of USD 21.8 billion? That's not a mistake, it's not million. 21.8 billion. Yes. And what's your name? Rohit from NTPC, I suppose. All of you, please clap for Rohit. Well done. This is the Alibaba Group. Yes, it is. Alibaba. Some prizes maybe for Mr. Rohit. So then, now we go into uncharted territories. Well, kind of uncharted. 6 questions on the buzzers, intraday trading, lot of a flurry of action. You need to invest your money well and have the acumen to know when to pull out the money. Meaning, only buzz when you are half sure or relatively sure. This is how it goes. 10 points if you're the fastest team on the buzzer and give me the right answer. If you're the fastest team on the buzzer, give me a wrong answer, -5. And no other permutation and combination allowed. We'll do a quick buzzer test starting only with NIT Rourkela. Press the buzzer, please. Working reset. FMS. Working reset. Please wait for me to first announce your name. IFT Kolkata, working reset. And JNTU, working reset. I'm Indore, working reset. And I'm Ahmedabad. Yeah. So all the buzzers are fully armed. All the best, ladies and gentlemen, on stage. 10. Question number 1, but before that, all your fingers should be on your buzzer buttons. Here we go. Question number 1 coming up on the screen now. She is the daughter of Vikram Lal, whose family net worth is over 54,000 crore, being at the helm of Eicher Motor, which owns the Royal Enfield brand. However, she did not join the family business, instead founding a young... Yes, team 4, answer quickly. Chumbak is a good guess, but it is not that large a company. Unfortunately, you lose 5 points. This is Nicobar. This is Nicobar. So -5 to team number 4. Let's trudge along to the next question. Question number 2 coming up. India Circus is a chic and contemporary home decor accessories brand that was founded by artist Krishna Mehta. Which Indian conglomerate acquired the brand in 2016? A pretty famous artist, Krishna Mehta. His name actually appears in the brand name itself. Which large Indian conglomerate acquired the brand in 2016? Come on, teams, go for it. I will close this. This is Godrej. Let's go to the answer. This is Godrej. Question number 3 coming up on screen. Which soap brand was founded by VP Siddhan from Thrissur? Yes, team 3, answer.
Chandrika.
Chandrika will give you a -5. Unfortunately, we are looking for Medi-Mix. -5 points for IIFT Kolkata. Team 3 gets a -5, Gaurav. Let's trudge along to question number 4. Question number 4. Jaconet is a lightweight. Yes, team 5 answer. I am Indore.
Jagannath Puri.
Jagannath Puri will give you 10 points. Well done to IIM Indore. I hadn't even started reading the question. Well done to IIM Indore indeed. Question number 5 coming up on the screen now. It was an April Fool's. Yes, team 6, IIM Ahmedabad. Quick answer, please. 3, 2, 1. Struggling with the microphone, then reading the question and coming up with Taco Bell. Will give you 10 points. Well done, team 6, IIM Ahmedabad. And please reset the buzzer. IIM Ahmedabad is right. This is Taco Bell. Question number 6 and the last one of the buzzer round. Disma Land was a temporary art project organized at the seaside resort of Weston Supermare in Somerset, England in 2015. The organizers described it as, yes, team 6, once again, IIM Ahmedabad. What's your answer?
Banksy.
Banksy, the artist, and some people are already clapping for a reason. Continue clapping. Well done. This is Banksy. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, that was fast. That was furious. Some of the questions I did not even begin to read, and the teams were buzzing at it hot. And we have a first look at the scores coming up on the screen, but I think I can afford an audience question. No, we can't? All right. Let me think of a question then, very quickly. All right. How about movies? Movies, any fans of movies here? Okay, only one fan. What do the rest of you do generally in your spare time? Yeah, what's your favorite pastime? NYC t-shirt. What's your favorite pastime? So when I said movies, you should have raised your hand, my friend. Okay, since you are wearing a NYC t-shirt, if you don't mind, I mean, this is just in good spirit, can you just stand for our cameras and others so that people can see your t-shirt? Just stand for a moment. Yeah, that's NYC, which is an iteration of the NYC original logo. Question is on that. So this is what I do for a living, right? To make a question. Yeah. So NYC, the original logo, actually was made. It was actually an award which was presented to the New York Police Department. Later on, it was picked up by basketball teams and made famous the world over. Simple question is, which very famous company made the actual logo of the NYC? Anybody? Yeah, quiz teams? It could have been asked at the finals of a national quiz, actually. This is Tiffany's. Tiffany's, the very famous company, Tiffany's actually made that logo. It was originally a prize given to the New York Police Department. Later on became a basketball motif. All right, I think we are ready with the scores. Here we go. Onto the screen. 50, 40, 35, 10, and people, let's go for the card. What do we have up next? I'm sure all the 6 teams haven't lost sight of the fact that not only the winning team, but top 2 teams will qualify for the national finals tomorrow. All the best once again. Next up is what round? Let's have a look at the screen. Bull market. Now we are into territory wherein we want you to score heavily, get your money's worth back. I'm hoping all of you will be in the bull territory. So 6 questions in this round. Pass allowed to all the teams in the normal sequence, plus 10, no negatives. On the pounds, it's a plus 10 or a minus 5. All rules remain unchanged, except for one. We are going to reverse the direction of the round. We'll start with team 6, and in a counterclockwise direction, we'll go towards team 1. Team IIM Ahmedabad, team 6. If you are ready, the first question is for you. Ogilvy received a note from Charles Brewer of BBDO referring to a similar title he created for a Pierce Arrow car commercial way back in 1933. So the commercial, the byline of the commercial was the only sound one can hear in the new Pierce Arrows is the ticking of an electric clock. So that's the only sound one could hear. So that was a beautiful, beautiful punchline for a car company. So Ogilvy is said to have, well, not only Mr. Anu Malik gets inspired in India, so does Ogilvy, as it seems. So Ogilvy maintained he was ignorant of the original ad at the time and stole the headline from a British car magazine. Question is, Ogilvy used the idea for which commercial? I'm looking for a very specific answer. Which commercial? Don't tell me he used it for a shirt brand, for an automobile brand. I need a specific brand. He used it for which campaign? The only sound one can hear, but ample clues. So look at the punchline. It says the only sound one can hear in the new Pierce arrow is the ticking of an electric clock. So where did he use it?
You need the brand.
I need the brand, of course. In which brand? That's the question. He used this idea for which campaign? Pouncing closes in 3, 2, oh, courageous. 1. You are going for the pounce, is it? No? 3, 2, 1, close. Oh, it's your direct, team 6. I am Indore. This is not easy, actually. Don't hide it from me, my friend. I wish you hadn't gone for it. -5 to I am Indore. Team 5 gets -5. As we now go back to team 6, I am Ahmedabad.
Yes, Rolls-Royce.
Rolls-Royce. And why do you say so? Why Rolls-Royce?
Because its engine does not make any sound.
So engine does not make any noise. So obviously you had to go to a car company. And what better than a Rolls-Royce? Say no further, 10 points. Well done. They use it for Rolls-Royce, yes. That's the ad. The Anu Malisk copying of the ad by Ogilvy for Rolls-Royce. By the way, just to reiterate to my backend team, -5 for team I am Indore and +10 to team I am Ahmedabad. I am Indore, next up is your turn. Let's see what we have in store for you. He was a Canadian ice hockey star who played 24 seasons in the National Hockey League, playing for the Toronto Maple Leafs, New York Rangers, Pittsburgh Penguins, and Buffalo Sabres. A successful business owner, he co-founded Canada's largest quick-service restaurant chain with 5,352 restaurants in 15 countries. Well, don't go by the numbers that much because they keep on changing. As of June 30th, 2022. Which brand did it start? Which is an eponymous brand, meaning it bears his name. Pouncing closes in 3, 2, 1. Going for it? 3, 2, 1, closed. Okay, we'll start with team 6. And which other team? Team 3 and 2. Late pounce by team FMS, but well worked out. 10 points to team 2. Let's clap for them. 10 points to team 3. IFT Kolkata, and 10 points to team 6. You got that? 6, 2, and 3. Yeah. Are you jaded, tired? Need an energy drink? Red Bull? Yeah, something better? Okay. All right. Let's now move across to, this is a direct question for team 5. Bolo.
Tim Hortons.
Tim Hortons. We'll give you 10 points. Well done. I'm Indore. Team 5 also gets 10 points. Tim Hortons it is. Next up, it's a direct question for the girls from JNTU. According to the Merriam-Webster dictionary, the term that came to use in 1966 for a group of American-made two-door sports coupes with powerful engines designed for high-performance driving. By some accounts, the term was originally applied to the 60-70 special editions of mass production cars, which were designed for drag racing, though it shortly entered the general vocabulary as well. I'm looking for the term. And it is open on the pounds, closes in 3. Audience, you need to be a little quiet, please. Closes in 3, 2, 1. 6, 5, 2, and 1. 6, 5, 2, 1. 6, 5, 2, and 1. Plus 10 to team 6, plus 10 to team 5, plus 10 to team 2, plus 10 to team 1. Yeah, clap for all of them. And now we'll go to the ladies from JNTU. JNTU, what do you think? What is the term? IIFT, you didn't pounce. This was one of the easier ones. Okay, let's hope it comes to you. But I'll give you a clue, JNTU. The answer begins with the alphabet. Of course, I'm not going to say. Yeah. But Team IFT is waiting. So, guess. Quickly, please, JNTU. Closes in 3, 2, 1. Closed. Team 3. Oh, I'm surprised.
Ambassadors.
So the term is ambassador. I'm looking for a term, not a brand name. Okay, ambassador is what you say. Audience who wants to try this? Quiz audience, quizzing people, please, hands down. Yes. How about you in sweater? What's your name? Arnab. Goswami? No. Okay. Yeah, Arnab, what's your answer? Drift. No, it's not drift. How about you? Corvette. No, it's not Corvette. You seem to know all the answers. Try. Herald. No, it's not Herald. It's not Herald. Okay, now let's pass it across to the quizzing part of the audience. How about? No, I just gave you a try, right? How about you guys? Sorry? Only muscle. Muscle cars is what you mean. From? IIT BHU. Let's give them a round of applause. These are the muscle cars. Yes, these are the muscle cars. All right, next up we move across to IIFT Kolkata. It was an, yeah, you've got a tough one, and I love this question. It was an international cartel that controlled the manufacture and sale of incandescent light bulbs between 1925 to 1939. The cartel lowered the lifespan of bulbs to increase profits and control the global light bulb market. Corporations including Osram, GE, Associated Electrical Industries, Philips incorporated the cartel on January the 15th, 1925 in Geneva in what arguably became the world's first cartel with such a reach. What was the cartel named? What was the cartel named? I want to ask an associated question about cartels to the audience in a while. Only one team going for the pounds. NIT Rourkela, are you going for it? Because you have your hands half raised. Yeah, so a little higher maybe will do. 3, 2, 1. Pouncing is closed. Only NIT Rourkela going for it. Where is your answer? That will be a -5 for team 1. -5 for team 1. And we'll seek an answer from IIFT Kolkata.
Edison Mafias.
I love that answer so much. Edison Mafia. Okay. How about you?
We guess Candela.
Candela Mafia or only?
Candela,
only the name?
Candela.
Okay. Candela. Team 1, they have answered. Team 6.
We'll say they call themselves Pago.
How do you spell that?
PAGO.
And what does that creative thing, what does that mean?
I mean, based on the starting characters.
Okay. Oh, acha. Took the names and the alphabets from them. Okay. Team 5.
Toshiba.
Toshiba. Toshiba is not even part of the cartel. Team 4. I'm looking for one specific name, which was the name given to the cartel. Turbojet cartel. That won't be a very frightening name for a cartel, isn't it? So, no, not Turbojet. IIFT Kolkata, it was your direct? Okay. Would you like to try once again, though? Not for points. Let's hear some creative thinking.
Tesla Mafia.
Tesla Mafia. I was waiting for that, actually. Tesla Mafia. Okay. We are done with Edison and Tesla. What else remains? Anybody in the audience? Nobody? Okay, let me, NYC, I just gave you a try. How about somebody from this section? Anybody who wants to try? Okay, please do Google and try. Bolo. Who is Phoebus? Where does the name come from? You are a quiz team. I don't want to do that to you. But anyways, that's the right answer. Here comes the answer on screen. This is indeed the Phoebus cartel. Let's give a round of applause to the Wellinger team. Why are you not clapping? Please do clap. Please do clap. Yeah, while I was reading this question, something came to my mind. So a quick question. This probably would suit a little better to the regular quiz teams. So, one of the most fearsome cartels, by various accounts, for decades, they have been, by various accounts, it has been said that they are the most ruthless in terms of their operation and the richest cartel in the world, the richest cartel gang in the world. What is the name? They started their operations from ship breaking, actually. Ship breaking, then went on to the mafia style, mafioso style operations. No. Since we are on camera, I cannot say further to that. But, well, we got the joke. Anybody here? Come on, I'm team. Which mafioso is this? Endangrata. This is the Endangrata. One of the most, not one, they are the most fearsome mafiosos and they are the richest in the world by various accounts. All right, next up, it's a direct question for Team FMS. Jet ski is basically, we use it as a generic term. We use, the word jet ski for any such vehicles. However, it's a trademark name. It's a brand name of personal watercraft or something that is known as PWC, manufactured by Dash Company, although the term is often used generically to refer to any type of personal watercraft used mainly for recreation. Fill in the blank. Who owns this trademark? Who owns the trademark of a jet ski? Obviously, it has to be a well-known name, so please don't think out of the box. All well-known concepts, names. IFT Kolkata, want to go for it? On the pounce? No? Pouncing closes in 3, 2, 1, closed. Team FMS. Answer.
For lack of a better guess, we'll say Ford.
Ford Motor Company. No? NIT Rourkela?
It is Yamaha.
Yamaha. I have a smile on my face. That's all I'm going to say. I'm Ahmedabad. Quick. 3, 2.
We'll say Honda.
My smile broadens. Team 5.
Kawasaki.
That's the answer. It is Kawasaki. It is not Yamaha. It is not Honda. It is Kawasaki. Ladies and gentlemen, give a round of applause to Ahmedabad, please. Well, Kawasaki it is. Feel bad for Ahmedabad and of course for NIT Rourkela. NIT Rourkela, though, you have a chance at redemption. Next up is your direct question. Here comes the question on screen. Oysters dash consists of oysters on half shell that have been topped with a rich sauce of butter, parsley, and other green herbs, and breadcrumbs, then baked or broiled. Created in 1889, the dish was named after a wealthy American for its extreme richness. So the dish itself, the oyster in any ways is very rich in various nutrients. So question is, what is the dish called? It's called the oyster dash. Fill in the dash. Pouncing closes in 3, 2, 1, closed. Yes. Well done, plus 10 points for team 3. Plus 10 points for team 3. May I request once again, you know, right? You don't want me to point to anybody. Please, mobile phones in your bags, because I've been saying this since the beginning. All mobile phones in your pockets, please. So IFT, you get 10 points. As we now shift action to NIT Rourkela.
Is it Oyster Rockefeller?
Is it? I don't know. You need to tell me.
Yeah, we guessed that. Rockefeller.
So your answer is oysters Rockefeller. Very rich. So is the price of the dish. Well done, 10 points. This is oyster Rockefeller. Let's go to the answer, please. Oysters Rockefeller. There could be an entire quiz on the Rockefeller family, but I'll restrict myself. Let's go to the next round. Let's see what we have. Can we do a verbal check on the scores for the moment? Starting with team 1 maybe. Team 1 is on 25. Really? 7-0. Wow. 70 points. Give them a huge round of applause. Why do you look that blank? You are doing well. Smile. Oh, team 3 is on 55. Not too far behind. Clap for them, please. Sorry? Okay, we'll say that politely. They are yet to open their account. Team 5 is on 65. So a battle royale going on. Team 6 also on 65. Wow, great scores. So this ain't over by any stretch of imagination. This is closer than we thought. FMS leading, but with a very, very slender margin. I've made a quick rule change. Since we are in Delhi, so we'll give priority to the outstation teams. In case the Delhi team wins, we'll take the next best team. Not really, don't worry. Yeah, let's go to the next round. This, I guess, is the last round. We'll see quickly. Rules are going to be still the same. 10 points, flat scoring, plus 10, minus 5 on the pounds. And for those who are hungry, fret not. We are going to close this quiz in another 15 minutes max. Here comes the next round on screen. Yes, closing bell. So the stock exchange is now going to close. Plus 10, flat scoring, plus 10, minus 5 on the pounds. Now we are again going to reverse the direction. We are starting with NIT Rourkela, and in a clockwise direction, we'll go towards IIM Ahmedabad. Team 1, NIT Rourkela, if you're ready, here comes your question on the screen. Let's go to the question, please. Coming up anytime soon. All right, we'll need some time, which means good news for the audience members. Why not ask another audience question? Quick one. All right. So many of you know, for all movie fans, non-quizzing audience, many of you know an iconic movie wherein Salman and Amir acted together, right? What is the name of the movie? Of course, that's not the question. Give me the name of the movie where Saif, Amir, and Shah Rukh acted together. The movie was Kal Ho Na Ho. No, what Kal Ho Na Ho did you watch, my friend? No. No, that's not the name of the movie. Anybody else? It was, so it had Ashutosh Gowarikar, the, well, good director, let's call him that. So he had a cameo appearance in the movie, so did Deepak Tijori, all of that. Anybody? It's again a cult movie. Want to try? Yeah, want to try? Tell me yes or no. I am Kolkata. Want to try? No? Okay. Anybody else? Yeah, try. Om Shanti Om. No. No, it's not Om Shanti Om. It's, I mean, ages before that. Ages before that. The movie is called Pehla Nasha. Pehla Nasha is the name of the movie where these three Khans work together. I guess we are ready? All right. So this is the question for NIT Rourkela. Other teams look sharp. It's open on the pounds. Aer Lingus was founded on 15th of April 1936, and it is now a wholly owned subsidiary of IAG, or the International Airlines Group. Aer Lingus, meaning Air Fleet, is the flag carrier of which country for the longest time? I need the name of the country. Nobody going for the pounds yet. Pouncing closes in 3, 2, 1. Closed. Just to remind you quickly, the teams who are clustered together, top 2 teams qualify. So you have to take those half chances in this round. NIT Rourkela, what's your answer?
Is it Nepal?
Is it Nepal? No, it's not Nepal.
Switzerland?
Switzerland. Swiss Air. Switzerland has Swiss Air. IFT, Kolkata.
Chile.
Chile. No, Chile, there are a bunch of airlines. Go there. GNTU. Cambodia. No, it's not Cambodia.
Take a shot in the dark.
You will take a shot in the dark.
Bulgaria.
Please do, though we are at a bright, illuminated place.
Bulgaria.
Bulgaria. Bulgaria. No, it's not Bulgaria.
So we'll say Vatican City.
Air Polska actually flies there. Yeah. Vatican City. Vatican City does not have an airport, so how do they have an air carrier? No? Audience, I see some hands. I have to give a try to some others now. Right there at the back, probably the gentleman is working on the live feed. Yes, sir. What's your name? Rajkumar ji. What's your answer?
It is Ireland.
Ireland, says Rajkumar ji. Well done. Let's clap for him. This is Ireland. Yes. This is Ireland. Well done. Wonderful answer, by the way. Can we give 2 prizes to him, please? Wherever the audience prizes are. Don't worry, it will reach you. Huh? 2 prizes aapko milega. Next question is a direct for FMS Delhi. Pegatron is a Taiwanese electronics manufacturing company, or something that we know as OEMs, that mainly develops computing, communications, and consumer electronics for branded vendors. They make LCDs, gaming consoles, all of that. They make components for Tesla. They make components for iPhones. They were in the news in India because somebody, took Pegatron's operation in India. Simple question is, what is the name of the parent company? Now, the interesting part is, the name of the parent company, the origin of the name. Now, this might be not that well known to all of you. The origin of the name of the parent company has the same origins as the name of Pegatron itself. So, which company is this? Pounds closes in 3, 2, 1, closed. Okay, 6, 5, and 4. 6 gets 10 points. 5 gets 10 points. Please do clap. What happened to the claps? And 3 gets 10 points. So 6, 5, and 3 all get 10 points apiece as we now go to FMS.
Foxconn?
Foxconn. They are competitors. No, it's not Foxconn. Jane, to you. Is it Sony? No, it's not Sony. They have answered. We are done with all the teams. Audience, quickly. Team 1 is... Please let me know, yaar, quickly. Okay, you would not answer it. Yeah. So he is running the show, almost. It's to team 1, then it's back to me. Yeah, Shashank, tell me. And so what is the origin? Pegasus is the origin. Well done, Shashank. Let's give a round of applause to Shashank. This is Asus. The name originates from Pegasus. Pegatron also originates from there. All right, next question will be a direct for team IFT Kolkata. These are Hanafuda, which are a type of Japanese playing cards. They are typically smaller than Western playing cards, only 5.4 by 3.2 centimeters, but thicker and stiffer and often with a pronounced curve. On the face of each card is a depiction of plants, tanzaku, animals, birds, or man-made objects. Which Kyoto-based company founded in 1889 originally produced these handmade Hanafuda playing cards? I'm looking for the name of the brand. Closing in 3. I'll keep it open for a little longer for the teams to still think. Ahmedabad still strategizing. It's a direct for team IFT Kolkata. Closes in 3. Team 2, are you going for it? Quickly let us know. 3, 2, 1, closing. So 6, 5, and 1. We'll take 6, 5, and 1. Okay. Okay. And 1. Let's see. And let's hope you get a good 10-pointer. 1 gets 10, 6 gets 10, 5 gets 10. So do clap for all the 3 teams, please. 6, 5, and 1. Now we move back to team 3.
Nintendo.
This is Nintendo. Well done. 10 points to team IFT Kolkata as well. This is Nintendo. Let's go to the answer, please. This is Nintendo. Next, we are left with 3 more questions, but let's see if the last 3 questions can change the fortunes of any team. Let's start with team NIT Rourkela. They are on? Yeah. They are still on 35. Team 2 is double of that, 70 points. Team 3, they have marched up to 75 points. Team 4 is still yet to open their account. Team 5 leading, I guess, on 85 points. Okay. Team 6 is also on 85. So 85, 85, 75, 70. Oh, looking like a India-Pakistan match, which India will win eventually. All right, let's proceed to question number 4. It's a direct for JNTU. David Whitebread said it took him 3 months to agree to take up a role and was paid 6,000 for it. At the time, it was 3 months' salary. He did it as a joke and never thought it would come out in the first place. Mickey Contractor did his makeup and it was shot at the Mehboob Studios. He was associated with which campaign for 14 long years? Okay, looks like we are going to stick at a stalemate because the 4 teams who are clustered together, all of them are going for the pounds. Let's start with 6 on 85 before this question. And what? Write another word after that. What was it called? Yes. You have gone for the pounds, is it? Okay. Yeah. As thought, the stalemate continues. So 10 points to team 6. Ahmedabad, they move up to 95. Indore move up to 95. 10 points to team 5. Please do clap. Team IFT Kolkata gets 10 points. And team FMS, they move up to 80 points. So once again, 6, 5, 3, 2. All get 10 points. And this is direct for the girls. Answer. Sorry? Disney. So he played the character of... So if it is Disney, which character? Would you mind telling us? Mickey Mouse. Okay. Mickey Mouse and Disney. They have answered. They have answered. Team 1.
Sabu from Chacha Chaudhary.
He looks like Sabu from Chacha Chaudhary. Okay. All right. We are done with all the teams. Not the correct answer, obviously. Anybody in the audience... so for, old timers, I mean, the young at hearts, 80s, late 80s, early 90s, the punchline for this campaign was neighbor's envy, owner's pride. So what is this? Onida Devil, yes. Let's clap for Mr. Samuel here. And a prize for him, of course. This is the Onida Devil, yes. Radhan, we are left with 2 more questions, unless we are forced into a tiebreaker situation. This is going to be a direct for I am Indore. Thiokol is a trademark for various polymers and the name of that company that manufactures it. The name is a portmanteau of the Greek words for sulfur and glue, and also an allusion to the company's initial polymer product. What unfortunate incident in the 80s resulted because of a defective product manufactured by them? So I'm looking for what transpired. What transpired with Thiokol? What unfortunate thing did it lead to? I'm looking for a more descriptive answer. Just not tell me what it did, but in what context. And it'll close. Team FMS always late on the pounds. They had to do it. Closing in 3, 2, 1. Team 5, are you going for the pounds?
It's a direct.
Oh, it's your direct, sorry. So we'll allow it for 2, 3 and 6. 2, 3 and 6. And what? What do they do there? What did Thiokol do there? I'll use my discretion. Don't worry, just add something to it. So what was their contribution to this? Don't say a word, just write keywords. What did they manufacture is my question. Okay. That's fudging with some ice cream on top, but I'll use my discretion. Not the context correct, but the keywords are okay, so I'll give you your 10 points. Let's clap for team 6, they get 10 points. Next up is 3 and 2. -5 for IIFT. -5 for IIFT, which is team 3. Kahan likha ye? Telepathy? -5 for team 2. Identical answer in as many words written by both the teams. So -5 for team 2, -5 for team 3, and +10 for team 6. As we now go to team 5.
Our guess is the Challenger disaster.
And what did they do in the Challenger?
The
what
lining,
did they manufacture?
The lining, basically.
There's a brand name that I'm looking for. What did they manufacture? Not the entire Challenger spacecraft for sure.
No.
The faulty landing mechanism.
No, it's related to a glue component. An adhesive was wrongly placed, so that adhesive.
I'm looking for a brand name. Anyways, teasing you, I'll give you your 10 points. These are the O-rings. They manufactured the O-rings. So I was looking for O-rings, which nobody said, but I'll use my discretion. So let's clap for I am Indore, please. This is the O-rings manufactured for the Challenger space disaster. That will give 10 points to team 5 and 10 points to team Ahmedabad, with only one question to end the quiz. Let's hear the scores. Are you within striking distance? No? Okay. Let's have a confirmation of that. I'm loving this. I'm loving this. Team 2, it was always meant to be a closely fought contest. All good teams. I don't need it on screen. We can do that verbally. You want it on screen? All right, fair enough. Ladies and gentlemen, we are left with only one question to go in this round. Let's have a look at the scorecard. Coming up anytime soon. And to the rest of our lovely audience and all our online audience, after this we are going to break for lunch. Please do join us back in about an hour's time, where we pick action with the next 5 teams for the last of the semi-finals at the wonderful, wonderful NTPC Electron Quiz 2023. Here we go. Here comes the scores on screen. The mathematics done, ladies and gentlemen. The quiz is formally, though not ended, but we have a decision. I present to you the top 2 teams. They cannot be defeated from here onwards. Team number 6, Ahmedabad, they'll make it to the national finals. So will I am Indore. They'll also make it to the national finals, or 105 points, because the bridge is a little too far for the other teams to, kind of fill in the chasm. Anyways, we will ask the last question. Team 6, you can sit pretty because you have already qualified, but let's see what happens with the last question. Here comes the last one. The L'Oreal UNESCO for Women in Science Awards, created in 1998, aim to improve the position of women in science by recognizing outstanding women researchers who have contributed to scientific progress. The awards are a result of a partnership between L'Oreal and UNESCO and carry a grant of US $100,000. The award itself is named upon which cosmetics entrepreneur who was once the richest woman in the world. So one of the richest women in the world, entrepreneur, she is known for her legendary rivalry with another entrepreneur of that time who was also in similar space. This award is named upon whom? I've just given you an additional clue by saying she was part of a legendary rivalry. I'll give you the name of the rival though. Can we do it? Yeah, the quiz is decided, right? She was known for his rivalry with Elizabeth Arden. So who's this? Closing in 3, 2, 1. Pounds closed. Only IFT is courageous enough to go for it. Which one? Fantastic answer. Plus 10 points. Let's clap for IFT Kolkata. Wonderful answer. As we now trudge along to team 6. Are you sure? Let's see.
We'll say Estee Lauder.
Estee Lauder, no. Now the auction begins. Estee Lauder is taking dibs on. Now what?
Pass.
Pass. Anticlimax. Team 2. Give us a good name. Give us a good name. Any woman entrepreneur. नहीं नहीं वो नायका की जो है वो इसमें नहीं फिट बैठती है. Okay, team 4.
I also thought Estee Lauder, but it's wrong.
Can you think of a quick second guess maybe? I'm so much wanting you to give your points. Go for it. Any name that comes to your mind? No? All right, we'll have to pass it across to Amindor.
Random guess, Coco Chanel.
Sorry?
Coco Chanel.
No, it's not Coco Chanel. All right, so we are done with the quiz with all the teams. Are we done? You have answered, right? All right. Audience, who is this? I see a hand there. Helena Rubinstein. What's your name, brother? Bharat. So why are you so afraid? You just have given a wonderful answer. So let's clap for him. This is Helena Rubinstein. Yes. Here comes the answer on screen. This is Helena Rubinstein. All right, so then that about concludes the wonderful, wonderful second semi-final. Let's give a round of applause first to all the 6 teams on stage. Well fought, good quiz, and we look forward to the national finals tomorrow. But for the moment, here comes the final scores. I'll request somebody from NTPC to please take a picture of the same. All the audience members kindly remain seated. We'll just project the screen and then break for lunch. Please do join us back exactly in an hour's time for the third semi-final. All right, thank you all. We'll meet again in an hour's time. You have the names of all the people? Correct spelling along with the name of the college, full college name? Okay. Thank you all. So we'll meet you again. You can join us back for lunch. Camera team, please let me know before 10 seconds. All right, ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome back to semi-final number 3. We have concluded the first 2 semi-finals. We've had some incredible quizzing from the teams, and I'm hoping the third set is going to be equally fascinating. To all our lovely audience watching us digitally, welcome back, and please do shower your love and blessings to your favorite teams. Without any further ado, let's call upon the teams. 5 teams will be making a show at this semi-final. 1 team could not come due to some unavoidable circumstances. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome the first team from IIT Patna. Welcome them with a round of applause. Welcome, team IIT Patna. Do join us as team number 1. Neighboring them as team number 2, the winners from the Lucknow round rather, is IIT Banaras Hindu University. Give them a round of applause. Welcome, gentlemen. They might look a little lackadaisical, but very good quiz team. I'm hoping some cracking answers from them. As they settle down on table number 2, it's time to welcome team number 3 from the eastern part of the country. It's time to welcome team IIM Kolkata. It seems like they have some fan following. Welcome team IIM Kolkata, but the audience, I'm sure you are going to applaud for the effort of all the teams equally. Now let's shift action to the left of the stage as team number 4. It's time to welcome one FMS team did pretty well in the earlier part of the quiz. It's time to welcome FMS team 2 as team number 4. Welcome, gentlemen. And completing the lineup as team number 5, it's time to welcome the team from Jamia Millia. Welcome. I hope you have not given up on your partner. We need both of you. Welcome, gentlemen. Join us as team number 5. You can be seated here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so these are the last of the 10 candidates who have earned their place on the stage. So all of them deserve another round of applause, please. Welcome, do well, all the best to all of you. As usual, we'll start with a round which is a passing round. We call it the opening bell. 10 points for each correct answer. Flat scoring of 10 points. On the pounds, it's a +10 or a -5. There are no other rules. So all the best, people. Team 1, IIT Patna, if you are ready, we'll start with the opening question, which is a direct for you. Other teams, can a paper be given to the Jamia team? Quickly. We need one more. Okay. Some stationery for all the teams. In the meanwhile, let me quickly tell our audience that we have already found the 4 top teams who are going to join us for tomorrow's national semi-final. The 5 teams who are up on stage now, they are fighting for the remaining 2 spots at the national finals. All of you settle down? All right, can we begin, teams? Let's start. Team 1, IIT Patna. This is the first question coming up on the screen. Fueled by social media images, magazine spreads, and home renovation TV shows, Americans are investing heavily into home design for pets, mostly dogs. What is the growing animal-first architecture trend known as? What is the trend called? It's a one-word answer that I'm looking for. You don't need to know this, just work out the answer. Pouncing is open. Closes in 3, 2, 1, and close. IIM Kolkata will be allowed to pounce on this. They'll get their opening 10 points. Let's give a round of applause to IIM Kolkata. Well done to you, 10 points. As we now pass it along to IIT Patna. Please speak into the microphone. Just toggle up the switch. Yes, it should now work.
Right. We'll go with furniture.
Fur with a F-U-R. Oh, clever branding, clever branding. ITBHU.
So we'll go with kernelist.
Sorry?
Kennelist. Kennelist.
Kennelist. Okay, that's also clever branding. How about FMS?
Porkitecture. P-A-W.
Porkitecture. I so very much wish that some branding person was here. They would have taken inspiration from you. Team Jamia.
We'll say any texture.
How do you spell that?
Animal ka any and texture from
Okay,
texture,
got it. No, not quite. All the teams have had their try. You have answered, right? So to the audience, let's give a chance first to the non-quizzing audience, if you don't mind. Anybody who has just come to watch the quiz and is not a regular quizzer? Would you like to try, anybody? Okay, let's pass it across to you. The man behind you. Barkitecture, says the team from IFT. IFT, right? You're from IFT. Let's give them a round of applause. Yes, this is Barkitecture. This is Barkitecture. But some incredible names coming from all the teams. However, only IIM Kolkata got it right. The next question is going to be direct for IIT-BHU, but other teams, it's open on the pounds. This service was being offered by Tinder in partnership with 60 Inc. in London from the 11th to the 13th of October this year. What exactly was the offering all about? It's called Inc. Twice. So for this one, I need a little bit of an explanation. I hope team IIM Kolkata, you've heard me. I don't need a one-word answer on this. I need a little bit of explanation to be done.
Whose direct is it?
It's a direct for team 2. Pouncing close. One person is urging the other not to go for the pounce. So pouncing closes in 3, 2, 1. Closed. I'll accept team 1 and team 3. Team 3, please be ready with your answer. What's your answer, team 1? Interesting. Yeah, they have written almost an entire essay. Okay, to both team 1 and team 3, obviously you cannot give the answer right now, but have you had personal experience with this? Hope not. Ladies and gentlemen, please do clap for team 1, 10 points, and team 3 also 10 points. Well done. Team 2 will now try and answer. IIT-BHU. You just have to decipher, I mean, pretty much all the clues are thrown in the question. Yeah, calm down, I'm Kolkata. Quickly, please, team 2.
So it has something to do with like basically.
Can you please lean into the microphone? Let
so
the
like
cameras also catch what you're saying.
like matching tattoos for the couples.
Matching tattoos for the couple. Whoa, lovey-dovey wala. No. Team 4.
So we'll say this is basically removing the tattoos of your previous partner that you have already made, right? And so that you are free to be back on Tinder and find another person who you can put the
Okay,
tattoo
so
of.
basically what they are in effect saying is, somebody, inked a tattoo of their partner at that point in time. Well, Deepika Padukone, of course, wasn't taking your advice. She still has RK tattooed. So, but ladies and gentlemen, that's the answer. Well done. Let's clap for Team FMS. So they were offering free services to cover up the tattoo that someone might have inked earlier that could have reminded them of their ex. That's the answer. So team 1, 3, and 4 seem to know all about exes and tattoos. Let's go to the next question, which is going to be a direct for team IIM Kolkata. More than 150 years ago, this inventor persuaded famous painter George Catlin to feature his product in a series of paintings, the first product placement, so to speak, of its kind, and also gave this for free to the likes of Garibaldi and Victor Emmanuel of Italy, a form of early celebrity endorsement, so to speak. So what was the product? Please don't give me product categories. I need a specific name.
This is the image that is in question, right?
It's a series, one amongst the series of paintings.
So this is the...
It is your direct, so you can relax. Yeah, this painting is one amongst a series of paintings wherein this product was featured.
This product is featuring in this book.
Yes, my friend. Please don't give me product categories. For example, let's say I'll further enlighten all of you. So let's say if the answer is a Bajaj scooter and you say two-wheelers, I'm not going to give you points, right? I need the specific brand. I'm looking for a specific brand, not the product category per se. It's open on the pounce, by the way. Intelligent guesswork should lead you to the correct answer. First product placement of its kind, and if we can call them brand endorsers, Garibaldi and Victor Emmanuel, so think. Pouncing closes in 3, 2, 1, and pouncing is closed. I am Kolkata, will now try and answer this.
We'll guess this is the Colt gun.
The Colt revolver.
Yeah.
So the celebrity endorsers were Victor Emmanuel and Garibaldi. Ladies and gentlemen, this team is very, very good. Well done, 10 points. This is a Samuel Colt gun. Of course, this is the Colt gun. May I urge all of you to please clap for that lovely answer coming from I am Kolkata. This is the Colt revolver. Yes, well done. Next up, it's a direct question for FMS 2, team number 4. It was on a road trip from Gurgaon to Gujarat when founder Vikas Bagaria's wife, Srijana, fell sick and had to be admitted to a hospital diagnosed with acute urinary tract infection or UTI. The brand was commercially launched under Safety Cart in 2013, and soon after the launch, it had already sold about 100,000 units. It is now into a diversified sector of women's hygiene products. Ladies and gentlemen, in the meanwhile, I'm happy to announce the presence of Kumar sir. Sir, thank you very much for being here. Let's give him a round of applause. Thank you, sir, for being here. This is a direct for FMS, and it's open on the pounce for the rest of the teams. Pouncing closes in 3, 2, 1, closed. Only team 1, IIT Patna, will be allowed to pounce. Well done. That will give you your 10 points. Please do clap for team IIT Patna, 10 points. And team 4 will now try.
P-Safe.
P-Safe will give you 10 points. Well done, FMS. This is P-Safe. Let's go to the answer, please. They have now diversified into women hygiene products, but P-Safe is how they started. Over to the last question of the opening round. It's a direct for Jamia, who look completely distraught for some reason, but all the best to you, gentlemen. Avesta Good Earth Foods is a therapeutic nutrition food company dedicated to developing nutritious alternatives for breakfasts, daily snacks, and functional food. Which film legend of yesteryears is the co-founder of this company? It's one of my favorite questions. Which film legend of yesteryears is the co-founder of this company? As a clue, I can tell you that the person is right now very, very busy doing different kind of things apart from acting, receiving a lot of awards as well.
Oh.
So who is the person? Who's the legend? Pouncing closes in 3, 2, 1, and closed. Pouncing is closed. Nobody has pounced. Team 5 will now try. Jamia.
Wahida Rahman.
Wahida Rahman, a film legend. All right. And why do you say that? Just a guess.
No, you said award, so Dada Saheb Phalke Award 2023.
That's the only award you could think of. Ladies and gentlemen, say no further, plus 10 points. What an answer. What an answer. Wahida Rahman. Yes, of course. Had it not been such an important juncture of this quiz, I would have also said photography probably. All right. So Wahida Rahman, good answer there. Almost all the teams have answered some cracker of questions. But right now, what we can do is I can ask an audience question. Here we go. Oh, this is a video. Since this feature was introduced in 2020 with a few hundred emoji combinations, people have shared more than 3 billion stickers to express the range of emotions they have felt in the same year. What's this feature called? And who created it? The who part is a brand name, not the name of a person. Who created it and what are these called? Play it on. should be it. Audience, anybody trying? Anybody trying? I see a hand there. Can a microphone be passed along to that gentleman? Give us your name first.
Hi, I'm Pratyush. I'm from NTPC.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know the name who created it. What is this feature called? But it's created by Google.
It's created by Google. And what is it called?
I don't remember the name. So.
Okay, give a round of applause to him for getting Google correct. This is Google. And what is it called? Anybody trying for the second part? I see a hand there. Yes, what's your name? And what's your answer?
Bitmoji.
Bitmoji. No. So what I'll do, okay, I'll take one more try, the last try probably.
I'm Aditya. Emoji Kitchen.
Emoji Kitchen and Google. Combine the two and you get the full answer. Well done. Let's clap for both of them. And can some prizes be given to both the gentlemen? This is Emoji Kitchen by Google. So that about does it. This is going to be a short quiz since we have 5 teams and not the 6th team could not make it. So very quickly, what we'll do is we'll jump into round number 2, which is a round which I call, which is essentially on buzzer. So 6 questions is what we'll have. 10 points for the fastest team on the buzzer, -5 if you are the fastest and give us a wrong answer. We'll start with a buzzer test. We call this round intraday trading. Let's start the buzzers, starting with Team IIT Patna. Working reset. Team IIT BHU. A little harder. Working reset. Team 3. Working reset. Team 4. Working reset. And Team 5. Working reset. All right. So all the best to the 5 teams up on stage. Look sharp. Your fingers should be on your buzzer buttons at this point in time. Just one important announcement though to all the teams, those who are participating in a quiz for the first time. I don't think that's the case, but any which ways, please don't do anything which is unfair. When you are going for the buzzer, you are indicating to us that you know the answer. Hence, I'll require an answer almost immediately. And at my discretion, if your strategy is to press the buzzer and then start reading the question, if you don't answer within the next 3 seconds, then I'll take it as a negative, right? So all the best.
Gautam, what is the score? Like,
right now you want the score? Okay, we'll do that verbally.
No. +8, -5 or plus?
Oh, plus, no. So we'll rescind that. It's a plus. We'll keep it same for all the rounds. It's a +10 or a -5, right? Okay. It's a +10 or a -5. Let's go to question number 1. Gentlemen, look sharp on the buzzer. Here we go. Question number 1 coming up. Coca-Cola, yes, team 3, answer.
Sprite Boy.
Sprite Boy will give you 10 points. This team is awesome. Yes, it is the Sprite Boy. Question, please reset the buzzer. That's 10 points to IIM Kolkata. Next question coming up on the screen. Which e-commerce company and the state-run Inland Waterways Authority of India have reached an agreement allowing the former to ship consumer packages across inland waterways? This is big news. Go for the obvious teams. Go for the obvious. Yes, somebody has gone for it. Team 5. Tell me. Amazon. Flipkart is something you could have said, but glad you did not. That will give you 10 points. Well done. This is Amazon India. This is Amazon India. Go for the obvious. 10 points to team number 5, Jamia. Question number 3 coming up on screen. Partition of India in 47 resulted in mass violence and displacement of people. To support the displaced people from Pakistan, money was collected by the government in the form of a fund from the voluntary public in January of 1948. How do we know this fund now? Yes, team 4, answer.
Prime Minister's Relief Fund, the Prime Minister's National Relief Fund.
Yes, glad that you said that. National, otherwise it would have put me in some jeopardy. Plus 10 points to team number 4, FMS. This is Prime Minister's National Relief Fund. 10 points to team 4. Let's trudge along to question number 4 on screen. Charlie Munger's book title is a tribute to which book written by a person whom he deeply admired? Name the original book. I need the name of the original book. Quick. 3, 2, 1. I'll use my discretion. That will get you a -5. -5 to IIT BHU. This is Poor Richard's Almanac. Based upon Benjamin Franklin's book, Poor Richard's Almanac. -5, by the way, to team IIT BHU. Question number 5 coming up on screen. Some of his business ventures include the Margadarshi Chit Fund, Dolphin Group of Hotels, Kalanjali Shopping Mall, Priya Pickles and Mayuri Film Distributors. What is the most famous claim to fame which finds, yes, Team 6 answer, Team 5 rather.
Ramojirao Film City.
Ramojirao Film City will give you 10 points. Well done to Jamia. 10 points to you. Here comes the answer on screen. Let's trudge along to the last question of this round on screen now. Dash Peak is a mobile device. Yes, Team 4 answer.
Twitter.
So this is the only and the first of its kind device, mobile device, which was based only on Twitter. It was called Twitter Peak. Another 10 points. Well done to FMS. Fantastic answering. Here we go with the answer. Ladies and gentlemen, it is not befitting if only 2.5 people clap for those lovely, lovely answers. All of you, please do clap. Some hectic parlays, some hectic answering. Team 5 Jamia is absolutely pumped up. So is Team FMS Delhi. And by the looks of it, this is going to be a cracking quiz. At this point in time, let's go to an audience question before we put the scores on screen. This is only for the audience. Which brand has launched the What's in Your Pack campaign to promote its Archie's backpack collection in conjunction with the upcoming Netflix original film, The Archies? For those who are unversed, well, Suhana Khan, Shah Rukh Khan's daughter, is making her debut in this film, The Archies. So which luggage company? People who are on their mobile phones, NYC, yeah, NYC t-shirt. Yeah, mobile phones in your pocket. Anybody else who wants to try? What is this luggage company, backpack company? Come on, give us names of famous Indian luggage companies. How about you? Sorry? I'm not the holding company, I need the specific brand. Aristocrat. No, it's not Aristocrat. Yes, that's the answer. What's your name? What's your name? Kirtan. You are from? IIT Patna. All of you clap for Kirtan from IIT Patna. Well answered. Ladies and gentlemen, seems like we are ready with the scores at the close of the top 2 rounds. This is how the teams stack up. I think it's going to be fairly close. Jamia, some cracking answers from you. Let's see what we have. 40, 30, 20, minus 5. Let's go. Don't mind the 6 because we are treating you that. Let's go back. So 40, 40, 30, and still early days, so there'll be a lot of scoring opportunities. Once again, just to remind all of you, winning though is a good habit, but top 2 teams will qualify to the national finals. You need some water? It's okay? All right. Sorry? We'll see. Next round, we call it bull market. The rules of this round are again the same, with the exception of the direction of the round. We are going to start with Team 5, then in a counterclockwise direction, we'll go to 4, 3, 2, and 1. 10 points of flat scoring, plus 10, minus 5 on the pounce. Let's begin. Team Jamia, if you are ready, the first question is your direct. Here it comes on the screen. Which company, founded in 1919 and now owned by Stellantis, used the Eiffel Tower as a billboard for its advertisement from 1925 to 34, thereby creating the world's largest advertising sign as recorded in the Guinness Book of Records? So they used the Eiffel Tower itself as a canvas for their advertisement. According to the Guinness Book of Records, that's the largest billboard ever created. Which brand was behind this? And pouncing closes in 3. I am Kolkata, you are making me nervous. First put your hands down, discuss, deliberate, then put your hands up. Otherwise it confuses me. Pouncing closes in 3, 2, 1, closed. Only 3 and 4 will be allowed to pounce. Please be ready with your answers. So, which amongst you did not want to go for the pounce?
Both of us wanted.
Or both of you wanted. Good for you. Well done. 10 points to I Am Kolkata Team 3. Give them a round of applause. And 10 points to FMS Delhi. 10 points to them as well. Jamia will now try and answer.
Due to lack of guesses, we'll say Ford.
You'll say Ford is incorrect. Pass it across to ITBHU.
Is it Louis Vuitton?
Is it Louis Vuitton? No, it's not Louis Vuitton.
Since Eiffel Tower was a Zeppelin station back in the day, so Good Air.
You have mixed 2 countries. That would have been Germany, right? Not Paris. All right, so we are done with all the teams. Ford, who said Ford? That's an American company. You should have gone to France, right? You are on the right track. Anybody? First, let's give a chance to the non-quizzing audience, as usual. Not the same people. We are not going to give a try to the same people. Nobody? Okay, we'll go to you. Please tell us the name of your college once again. I'm Lucknow, yes. What's your answer? Citroën is what you mean. Well done, I'm Lucknow. This is Citroën, yes. So it had to be a French company, right? Ford is an American company, an American legend.
And they also related to
All right, next question. It's a direct for FMS. It's open on the pounds for the rest of you. At the recently finished Agritechnica Trade Expo in Hanover in Germany, which Indian company revealed E30, an electric tractor and a hydrogen power concept tractor for the first time in the European market? Indian company. Hydrogen powered concept tractor. I'm looking for the name of the country, name of the brand, I'm sorry. It's a direct for Team 4. Pouncing is still open. Closes in 3, 2, 1. Pouncing is closed. Team FMS, this is your direct.
Again, lack of better guess, Eicher.
Eicher. It's not Eicher. I'm Kolkata.
We'll say Mahindra.
Mahindra is incorrect. ITBHU. कुछ और सोचो. Go for it.
Is Ashok Leyland.
Ashok Leyland in tractors? No. IIT Patna. Give us some names. How does it matter? Might as well say Maruti if you want to. Can't think of any other name? IIT Patna. Okay, we'll pass it along to Jamia.
Sonalika.
Sonalika, Bangladesh. Okay. Teams have had the try. Now somebody new. I remember you. You have given a lot of answers. How about you, the gentleman there in grey shirt? Give us your name first. Apurva. HMT is a very good guess, but not the right answer. It's not HMT. Let's go to you. Is it Swaraj? It's a very good guess, not Swaraj. TAFE. TAFE is what you mean. What's your name? Pranav. Well done. That's the right answer. Let's clap for Pranav. This is TAFE. Tractors and Farm Equipment Limited, or TAFE. Can we give 2 prizes to Pranav? I like that answer a lot. Well done, Pranav. Next question is going to be a direct for IIM Kolkata. Here's your question. It is an American engineering and robotics design company founded in 1992 by Mark Ribot as a spin-off from the MIT. It develops, amongst various other things, a series of dynamic high-mobile robots, including the Big Dog, Spot, Atlas, and Handle. Since 2020, it is part of the Hyundai Motor Group. What is the name of this company? And pouncing will close in 3, 2, 1. Closed. Okay. I've closed the pounds. IIT Patna, I can't take that. Okay. So 10 points to team 4, 10 points to team 2, 10 points to team 1. So you can now collectively clap for all of them. I'm Kolkata, it's your direct.
Boston Dynamics.
Boston Dynamics says I am Kolkata, and they're of course right. 10 points to them as well. Do clap for them. This is Boston Dynamics. Next rare question will be for IIT BHU. After the Dina Thanti group took over Dash, it rebranded the channel as the Thanti TV. Initially, it was a Chennai city-specific channel, but after the acquisition process was completed, it was rebranded and relaunched on the 13th of November 2012 as a 24-hour Tamil news channel, which serves and broadcasts to entire state of Tamil Nadu. Name the original channel. I'm looking for the name of the original channel. This is, in fact, one of my favorite questions. Name the original channel. It's a direct for team IIT BHU. Pouncing still open. Closes in 3, 2, 1, and closed. Yes, IIT BHU. What's your answer?
Sun TV.
Is it Sun TV? No, not the Marans. Team IT Patna?
Thala TV.
No. Thalla TV. Team Jamia?
Is it Vijay TV?
Is it Vijay TV? No. Team FMS?
Was it called the Republic TV? Was it the original Republic TV?
No, they mean something else. It's not that Republic they're talking about. I'm Kolkata.
We'll just guess something like Lighthouse TV.
Lighthouse TV. All right. Audience, why would I say it's one of my favorite questions? You have just won a quiz, so relax. Let's pass it across to someone new who hasn't yet had a try. The gentleman there in check shirt. In fact, that could be a question. Can you give me the name of the shirt that you are wearing? What is that pattern called? What is those kind of fabric called? It's actually called a Madras check. Yeah, tell me.
Madras check.
Can't hear you. A little louder, please. NDTV Hindu. So NDTV had a partnership with Hindu and it's called NDTV Hindu. Fantastic answer. Fantastic. Well done. Hence I said it's my favorite question. This is NDTV Hindu. Well done to you. Next question is a direct for team IIT Patna. Hardcore Henry is a 2015 Russian-American science fiction action film written and directed by Ilya Naishuller. So it wasn't path-breaking in any which way. It wasn't a, it was rather a disaster of a movie. Then why should it appear in a quiz? Because it did something for the first time. This was the world's first feature film to be shot entirely from a first-person perspective. Look at the poster, that will give you some indication. What distinction does this film hold, basis how it was shot? And I'll be very, very specific on this one. And pounces will close in 3, 2, 1, closed. 3 and 4 will be allowed to pounce. How about I'm Kolkata? Well done to I'm Kolkata. 10 points to team 3 and 10 points to team 4. Let's clap for both of them. Team IIT Patna will now try and answer.
Right, so it was completely shot with using a GoPro.
A GoPro camera. So first, so it gives a first-person perspective. Well done, 10 points to IIT Patna as well. Shot entirely through a GoPro camera. And there was a lot of technical things that went into it. It was not just some guy holding on a camera. That is how the entire contraption looked like. So ladies and gentlemen, let's clap once again for team 1, team 3, and team 4 who got it right. Well done to all of you. Well then, we are done with this round as well. Can we have a quick check on the scores? Starting with team 1. We can do this verbally. Team 1 is on 40 points. Give them a round of applause. Team 2 is on 5 points. Team 3 have moved up to 70 points. Oh, that close. Team FMS also on 70. 3-0. Jamia is on 30 points. So 2 teams at the top on 70 points. That is I'm Kolkata and FMS. Can we have another round of applause for both of them, please? All right, let's switch to the next round. Can we ask an audience question? Yes, we can. Let's see. So this is an audience question. All of you know about Avval Lamvad, one of those earlier sports films, which was on cricket. Amir Khan acted in this, and Devanand did do something. I'm not sure what he did, but he did. He claims to have directed the movie. So the thing is, how can you connect? Individually, you might know, but how can you connect the picture on the top to the picture in the bottom? How can you connect the two? How can you connect the two? I'll come back to the teams on stage if nobody answers. Anybody, how can you connect the two? No, that's not the answer. I request you not to answer, please, out of turn. Just raise your hand so that we give equal opportunity to everyone. Yeah. How do you connect? Not the single picture. And what is that brand? Acha, some cosmetic brand. All right, the team from Wellinker, they have got the gist of it. So let's give them a round of applause, please. The Wellinker team. And what happened to the prizes? Are we still giving the audience prizes? Yeah, it'll come your way. Cindy Crawford, our number appears as Devanand's stepmother, that everybody knows, but that's the brand. Okay. Doesn't matter, it's on, yeah. Gaurav, that part needs to be, yeah. But anyways, it's equal opportunity to everybody, so it doesn't really matter. It's not on the buzzer. So here we go. Next, Team Jamia, you will do well to concentrate on the questions rather than the number of questions. Yeah, that will be written somewhere. So mixed bag of, now we are doing 5 questions. Again, same rules apply. 10 points on the pounds. Multiple teams can pounce. This time again, we'll switch direction. We'll start with team 1 and go in a clockwise direction. Team 1, this is the last round. If you are ready, we'll start with you. Here comes your question. Which insurance company, founded in 1862, is named after this famous American founding father? He is remembered for his large and stylish signature on the United States Declaration of Independence, so much so that in the US, his name has become a colloquial term for a person's signature. Question is, what is the name of this insurance company? What is the name of this insurance company? Give us the keyword, that will do. Yeah, if you don't give the entire thing, the keywords will do. Yeah, it will be all. But try and get to the name of the brand, since this is a brand quiz, a business quiz. Pouncing closes in 3, 2, 1, closed. Only I Am Kolkata is pouncing. I'll use my discretion here. Yeah, that part would have been easier for a gen quizzer. I'll use my discretion. We'll give 10 points to I Am Kolkata. Let's clap for them, please. 10 points to I Am Kolkata. Team IIT Patna will now try and answer.
We'll go with one of the American founding fathers.
And who that would be?
Hamilton?
Hamilton, no. Team 2? Andrew Jackson, no. Team FMS? Third wala, acha. Aisa kuch hai, multiple guesses.
You listed some of these.
Go for it.
Franklin.
Which one? Benjamin? Benjamin Franklin?
Yes.
Okay. We'll pass it across to Jamia.
Washington.
George Washington? No. Couldn't have been that easy. Okay, we are done with all the teams. Audience, quickly. Only one answer is what I'll take. Maybe this group. Franklin Templeton? No, that's not the answer. That would have been very easy. This is John Hancock. This is John Hancock, whose signature is the biggest. If you look carefully at the US Declaration of Independence, his signature is that signature. So the name of the company is the John Hancock Life Insurance Company. Ladies and gentlemen, I Am Kolkata were the only one to get it. Well done to them. 10 points. John Hancock. Next one is a direct for Team IIT BHU. A stolen Vincent van Gogh painting called the Spring Garden, which was lost 3 years back, was mysteriously returned to a Dutch art detective in a bag. The company in whose bag the painting was returned used it as a perfect opportunity to talk about the historic blue bag. Now what you see in the picture is an actual tweet by that company. They say, we always knew it was a piece of art. So which company is this? They always knew it was a piece of art. Having answered John Hancock, I Am Kolkata is not pouncing on this, which is surprising. Closing in 3, 2, 1. Team 1, let us know. Don't go halfway there. Yeah, you are pouncing. 3, 2, 1, close. Are you pouncing? Okay. You are on 30 points, is it?
Not sure. Minus 5.
Whose decision was it to pounce and who resisted? Both of you agreed? Good that you did. 10 points to IIT Patna. Let's clap for IIT Patna. Let's clap for Jamia as well. They're also right. So 10 points to Jamia, 10 points to IIT Patna. Team 2 will now try and answer. Go for the obvious one. Don't think out of the box. Simple thinking.
IKEA.
Ki bolchile? Would have been wrong. IKEA is the right answer. Well done, Team 2. This is IKEA. Yes, IKEA it is. So that's the actual tweet. We always knew it was a piece of art. So that's the IKEA bag in which it was returned. Some lucky guy. All right. So Gaurav, just to reiterate, 10 points to Team 1, 10 points to Team 5, and 10 points to Team 2. Okay. Next up, it's a direct for I Am Kolkata. In 1915, Ryosuke Namiki, a professor, left his job and founded a small factory to produce gold pen nibs. In 1916, Namiki expanded his product line and became a full-fledged manufacturer of writing instruments. This company was founded by Ryosuke Namiki with Masao Wada in 1918 under the name of the Namiki Manufacturing Company. Now, to us Indians of a certain generation, this is something that all of us know and loved. What is the name of this company whose product has been a favorite of many, many generations? I won't be surprised if many of you are carrying it right now of a certain generation. And it's open on the pounce. Closing in 3, 2. Please decide before you show your hands to me. 3, 2, 1, close. Team 4, they have decided, seems. Plus 10 points to FMS, well done. Plus 10 points to Team 4. And Team 3 will try and answer.
Hagoromochok?
Sorry?
Hagoromochok.
No, that's not the answer I'm looking for. Team Jamia?
Reynolds.
No, that's not the right answer. Team IT Patna. Do not pass it. Listen to what others are saying.
Rarito?
I waited there. Hear what the other teams are saying. No, IIT BHU. I'll repeat what they said. They said Reynolds. I'm just repeating what they said, not giving you any clues. Quickly, quickly. 3, 2, 1, closed. All of you have answered. Ladies and gentlemen, Pilot pens. To us, generation is not Reynolds, it's the Pilot pen. Here comes the answer on screen. Sometimes you can clap for the question also, right? It takes a lot of effort to frame the questions. These are the Pilot pens. Too bad, Jamia, I cannot give you any points on this. You are close enough. Other teams, you should have picked it up from there. All right, next question. It's direct. This, obviously, we all understood it's going to be a short quiz because of 5 teams. So this is the penultimate question, which is a direct for team number 4, FMS. Here we go. It is a cold-pressed juice company marketed under the parent company called Rakhyan Beverages Private Limited, based out of Mumbai. They produce cold-pressed juices, smoothies, soups, and flavored nut milks. Founded by Anuj Rakhyan in June of 2013, name India's largest cold-pressed juice brand. I've given you the name of the holding company. I want you to tell me the name of the brand, which is India's largest cold-pressed juice brand. Please be ready with the scores. Pouncing, closing in 3, 2, 1. Okay, I'll accept the pounce only from Team Jamia and Team IIM Kolkata. Which one? -5 for Jamia, -5 for Team 5. My dear friend, that's owned by Pepsi. -5 for Team IIM Kolkata. And before I start taking answers, can you just tell me what score they are on after this negative, -5? 75. And 75? Okay. So Team F and FMS is on how many points?
FMS 80.
Oh, bad time to lose 5 points. Team FMS.
Again, for a lack of better guess, we'll say ALO. ALO.
ALO. ALO. No? What happened to the Vera? We can add the Vera later. Team IIT Patna.
Paperboat?
Paperboat. No. Paperboat has a different origin story. IIT BHU. Think of a better guess now, quickly. Give birth to a new brand, shall we? No? All right. Let's pass it back to the audience. I'm Lucknow, you've had some prizes, I believe. So let's give a try to... How about this gentleman in green check shirt? Wait for the microphone to reach you.
Sir, Nityanand Tiwari.
Okay, what's your answer?
Raw pressery करके शायद हो सकता है.
Raw. Raw will give you points. Well done. Well done. Let's give him some prizes. Here comes the answer on screen. This is raw pressery. Yes. All right. So to all the audience members, I've just asked the score of 2 teams, but I'm sure you would want to know the scores of all the teams. So let's do it verbally, starting with Team 1. Team 1 is on 50 points. Good show. IIT Patna, give them a round of applause, please. ITBHU, probably not their day, but they did well to reach thus far. 15 points. Let's give them a round of applause. Team I Am Kolkata, one of the champion quiz teams. They are on 75 points. FMS on 80 and have a slight edge, though the quiz ain't over yet. And Team 535. So I'm Kolkata. Let's bring it on with FMS. Let's see what entails in the last question of the quiz. Here we go. It is a sacred symbol in Zen Buddhism, meaning circle or sometimes circle of togetherness. It is traditionally drawn using only one brushstroke as a meditative practice in letting go of the mind and allowing the body to create. As a singular brushstroke allows for no modifications. Identify the symbol which shares its name with a famous Japanese whiskey brand. So the Zen symbol, there are some faint smiles on the faces of a lot of people because the question talks about Japanese whiskey, okay? So let's see what the teams on stage do. It is open on the pounds. Team I Am Kolkata, well, you have qualified, so let's bring it on. Go for the pounds. I can't goad you into the pounds. All right, closing it, our FMS. I don't think you will pounce, yes.
If they go, we'll go.
Good strategy. Pouncing closes in 3, 2, 1. Closed. Team Jamia, take a guess.
Hello.
Hello.
H-A-L-O.
Okay.
That's it.
Are you in the know of some new whiskey brands that we are not aware of? Hello whiskey brand, okay? Not sure. ID Patna. Take a guess. Whiskey brand. तो कुछ भी बोलो क्या फर्क पड़ता है?
Shibuya.
Shibuya has a nice ring to it. How about ITBHU? Santori. Santori is a holding company, not a brand in that sense. Bolo.
Aoki.
Aoki. Team FMS.
I know this is not a brand, but Raki.
No.
That's not a brand.
Anybody in the audience? Seems like we have a lot of regular customers in here. Okay, let's try with the gentleman in blue jacket. Wait for the microphone. It's going to reach you. Give us your name.
Sir, I'm Ambiraj Mishra from NTPC.
Okay.
It is Enzo.
Enzo.
Yes, sir.
Regular customer? I'm going to ask you
Yes,
anyways.
sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, give a round of applause to him. This is Enzo. Yes, this is Enzo. See, that's the symbol. Well then, that about concludes the 3 sets of semi-finals today of an incredible journey and an incredible feeling to have conducted Electron quiz this year. But ladies and gentlemen, for those of you who have come to a quiz for the first time and have wondered how these teams know so much, you ain't seen nothing yet. Because tomorrow is going to be a battle royale between the 6 topmost teams chosen from across the country. You know who they are. So let's give a round of applause to all the 6 teams who have qualified and to the 6 teams up here. We are going to have a quick look at the scorecard, the final scores coming up on the screen. Please do take a photograph. All the teams, in the meanwhile, please do write your names in block letters along with the name of your college. Use the reverse side of the same paper. Well then, so Team 4 FMS winning the quiz with a slender margin of 5 points. I Am Kolkata on 75 points. Team 1 on 50. Very, very good show. They are still clapping for themselves, which is good. Team 5, I was surprised with some of the answers, so I'm really, really proud of those answers. Well done, Jamia. And, Team 2, 15, probably not your day. But as I said, you've done well for yourselves for having reached thus far, defeating hundreds of other teams. Ladies and gentlemen, you've been an incredible audience. That's my day. Thank you for coming. Until we meet again next time tomorrow, keep quizzing and be curious. Bye-bye.
For all the audiences, tomorrow we will meet at 10 o'clock again. The quiz will be starting at 10 o'clock tomorrow. Thank you to everyone for making this event a grand success. Until we meet next tomorrow, keep the flame of curiosity alive. Thank you. All are invited to watch the finals of this quiz extravaganza tomorrow also. So please do